Yo, yo. How you doing, guys? PTB later. Let's pretend the behavior didn't spoil it all earlier and act like it's completely new. Bloody Abby. Late as fuck. Late as fuck. How you doing, dude? There you are, Abby. It's 2 p.m. Sternen. How you doing, man? New Gala, you hooked. Do. No. Don't know how they gave out early. Yeah, I know. I'm not a massive fan of that practice. They're a C word. Azush, I see you there. Speaking truth, how you doing? Aries. Shadow. Dude at wonders. The car decided his battery didn't want to live any longer, so you're home today instead of tomorrow for your birthday. Really? Kurt, how you doing, man? Yeah, I know, dude. It's horrible. I'll tell you how this killer actually is. We'll get good players as well. So get on the PTB, guys. We need 4 of you. Well, I mean, when the PTB's out, it's 2 hours. So we're just gonna kind of chill for a bit, maybe do a bit of Swift, and then we're gonna check out this new killer and see how good they are. And I'll give you an actual real opinion. Kind of. I mean, it's gonna be first impressions. Give it a bit looks first would mean they are not very confident in their own killer design. I just don't. I mean, my idea of it is they're doing that because they want to almost like glorify being in that position, so more people go in that position, so they have more control over more people. Blah 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 blah. That would be my assumption. Once I'm gonna take my ginger shot. Ginger shot and I get the pills as well. Gonna be a fun PTB. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see kind of how it is. How you doing, Twin Blade? We've got Torcon coming out, and we also have that Mistfall. Could maybe check that Mistfall tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Pelea. You play Pelea now. Born Aura, how you doing, man? So as we've got such a benevolent looking killer, looks like an angel. Fucking honest, I literally don't know anything about it. I refuse to watch that BS what behavior pulled. There's nothing benevolent. I mean, subjective, I guess, right? You're gonna be chill today, Rap. We need another time. We need another 24. On Angels usually depicted as like entities that go around being spooky, turn people into salt and stuff. The fuck? The fuck knows. Oh, I guess we'll see them. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they are. So about the killer, gonna say you're so screwed since in console and power's gonna be hell. Really? So it isn't very console thought about, I guess. Yeah, I've seen that errors. Even PC people seem to suffer. They did look horrible for console. You expect me to see me today? Why, Ancelotti? Is it because I started later? It's because there's a PTB, and I like to get into the PTB. I have to wait until 4, and if I streamed my normal time, that'd be 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 hours just before the PTB, and then I play the PTB 2 hours. That's 8-hour stream, man. That's like, it'll drain me. I know my limits. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it will. So, you know. Love the killer design a lot, but the pirate is making you unsure if you're going to get it. I mean, I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you how it is. I'm not under the thumb of behavior, am I? I'm my own entity. Green at a goblin, kind of nice, though. Talking about that, I actually saw Spider-Man yesterday. It was all right. It was all right. It's exactly what you expect. You know, it's not some like mind-blowing, like crazy film that makes you think about life in a different way. But it was all right. It was a fun kind of experience. So in 3D as well. The 3D technology is definitely better than it were. Because I haven't seen 3D for a while. The handshake god scene. And it was way, way better than I remember. So 3D is definitely getting better. They just need to have it where you don't need the glasses. And then we're set, aren't we? I have seen Odyssey as well. Yeah, Odyssey was really good. I definitely recommend Odyssey over Spider-Man. But Odyssey was... Spider-Man was good, though. You can't see your top in No Way Home. I think it was alright. What are you doing, Helen? Give me that fucking look. Watch Spider-Man with your nephew. Yeah, and did you like it? Cheeky fuck. Cheeky fuck. You give me a look as well, Besta. So pipe, you get to what and thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it. Surprised your nephew sat through the whole movie, eh? Oh yeah? I'm never late, I say. I'm here as soon as the stream starts. I'm like one of the most early people here. Bar the people who are here before the stream's on. He talks a lot. Probably liked it then. Yeah, exactly. You know, Helen. How you doing? 40 on. 40 on. Guardian. Dead. Anything for Alex? You saw Obsession? I thought Obsession were alright. People are saying the killer's too complicated. Can't wait to see my take on it. Yeah, I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you how I feel. We're going to be going against really good survivors as well, so it isn't like some potatoes. So yeah. It's going to be our team, Maya, sorry. It's going to be our Swift, and our Swift basically wins like 99% of the games versus killers. So that's how. You don't say much, so I want to take him out. It's nice of you. No, you're late, Dad. I was here exactly when the stream started. You're here 10 minutes later. So what the fuck is up with that, eh? What's my average win rate against my Swift? It makes killers look a lot worse than they are. So we get like the polar opposite of what some people be showing in the PTB, where they're beating up on complete potatoes. We actually struggle to even get a draw sometimes. So it's definitely a different outcome. Ended up getting Grandmaster in Street Fighter yesterday. A few hours after we played. I fucking knew that was you. I knew it. The name rang a bell, but it weren't enough. You were the guy I went against twice, right? I went against you in play and then ranked, and I thought you might be sniping. Was it you? Yasmin. Well, I know it was Yasmin, but there was someone I met, and I feel like it was your name. Yeah, you had a strong Yasmin, I remember. So I'm not surprised you got Masters. I think I will get Masters, but my matchup knowledge and stuff. Waking up playing 20 minutes of play matches. Yeah, I fucking knew it. You weren't sniping, were you? Some of you were here before the stream even started. I know I saw you talking in chat. I appreciate it. PTB is live in an hour and a half. So, yep, for about an hour. Play some Swift, and then we'll check out this new killer. I'm just keep pouring my water, so one sec. We've got one more pour. Take the pills, and then we're good to go. I have not seen... No, I'm not a one-trick Jason, man. I play every killer. But I do prefer Jason. He's fun. But I will be playing the new killer in the PTB. Unless they've locked it once again, where only specific people can play them for some reason. If they have done that, I don't think they have, but if they had, I'll just do Swift, it's fine. Torcon's in 2 days, so I'll probably check that and see if they fix the OBS thing. And yeah, there might be drops for it, so that could be cool. Usually is drops. No, 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 no. Hurry up. You need to relax. You need to relax, man. I've only been on 14 minutes. And most of that has been me kind of like taking the ginger shot and pouring the water, what I'm trying to get. I need to pour all my water. It's 2.5 liters. And it's all filtered. We've missed ya. I haven't been anywhere. I mean, yesterday I was on Street Fighter. Getting Yasmin to Masters. I got to Diamond 5 placement. And then got halfway through Diamond 5. So definitely going to be able to get Masters with her. There's no doubt in my mind. And we were going against some of the stronger players as well, so... Ingrid better. Ingrid's quite fun. They both were kind of fun, though. You got fucked by Torcon as well, Mia. Interesting. I knew what you meant, Isba. I appreciate you. You haven't called me online in a minute. What have you been up to? What's the best historical horror that I've played? Honestly, I think last year The Nightmare might have been like the overall best. It's just sad what kind of happened with it. And that's why I think Halloween... Oh yeah, Halloween's coming out, innit? In like a month or whatever. Yeah, that's true. That's cool. I think Halloween has a lot of potential because it's following one of the best mechanics from Home Sweet Home. I think, what? No, Last Year in the Nightmare. Last Year in the Nightmare. I didn't play Home Sweet Home. That's cool, Isba. Beast of Reincarnation came out today. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I saw it. It looked alright, but then, I don't know, there was something about it what looked a bit... You need to make sure you're window capturing, not game capturing, by the talking by the way. But you get stuck in an endless loading loop because the anti-cheat is trash. Are they not fixing that? Manic, how you doing, man? Zorpe, morning. 90 at stream streak, I see ya. Not evil Jimmy, that's a lot. Yeah, Hex Criminal. Lucky enough to get early access from the devs to B2B. The impression of the killer is mixed. Got the hang of her. But you... How, like... Wait, so... you got the hang of her, but you don't like the mouse too. It's not reliable at close range. She's better at, like, really far range. Okay. Well, I'll see. Yeah, Haunting of Hill House were really good. Glacier. Dascarian. Halloween, I think, is a 1v4, yeah. Debauer. Rushed Slot. Another Halloween dev stream, fuck knows. Fuck knows. Go to maybe on Halloween. I'll be a strong Myers. Just give me like a day, and you'll see. This is a newish stream time for PTB. You know what's funny? The locked version, where they only picked like specific streamers who could show the new killer, was actually a perfect time for me, right? And now this version is like the worst time for me because it's usually when I finish my stream. Don't you think that's fucking kind of insane? Kind of unlucky. Kind of BS. But I would all say myself, kind of BS. Mortal Shell 2 looks quite fun. It might be a tiny bit jank maybe, but it could still be fun, I don't know. Dark. Fill the pools of water. I'm not sourcing though. What do you think? Yeah, it could be Hex. Zettelgate. Morbid Metal, never heard of it. Dan Shallow with the 3 months. Appreciate ya.
Throw free rage.
Secret have them. It's a secret. Tink Tele, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Feel free. Oh, there you are. I'm going to say feel free to chat. You have. Will I be playing Lights Out? When is Lights Out? Yuru. Good afternoon. Latchy with the 2 a month. Love this. Love you. Love you too, man. Or is it today? That's weird. They're doing Lights Out on the same day as a PTB. That's strange. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's pull that back before it goes to the copyright shit. It's so scuffed. We do Gav. Give me some coffee. It's very hot, is it? It's actually not too bad here. I have a fan blowing on me though, so. Japes, I am good, thank you. How you doing? Appreciate asking. Iced coffee. That shit's addictive, Cav. You need to be careful. Super addictive. If you find some like good iced coffee. Did you make the iced coffee? 135 at Stream Street Geth. I see ya. Spready espresso. I know you like the Freddy espresso. The Freddo. Made it yourself? I don't think I've ever had homemade iced coffee. What's your opinion of stutter stepping as a magician? More so from a bunny point of view when you can't see or hear the killer. I genuinely think there should be a button where you press to do that. You don't just stutter step. I don't think it's a bad thing because there is a negative to it. They move slower, right? So that there's kind of like a risk reward. The risk is wasting time. The reward is catching a bunny off guard. I don't think it's bad. You've heard some people from England say Americans couldn't handle an English summer. They're probably referring to not AC. Americans could easily handle an English summer, but not the AC part. So that's probably what they're talking about. Would my guess. Be aware. Is that the name? Be aware. BHE where? How you doing, man? You want the thunderstorm and rain from yesterday back? Oh yeah. AC stopped working 2 summers ago. Oh damn. If else like beware, how you feeling? How you doing, Chris? Remember, if you want to get on the PTB when I get on the PTB so you can get into the lobbies. Usually the first game I'll just get some bots because we just want to work out what the killer's doing. So it gives you time to actually download the PTB. And then, you know, first come, first serve, basically. I'm sure we'll get some good players, though. And we'll see how good the Angel is against competent survivors. We will see. Obviously, I won't be playing Angel perfectly because I don't know them, but we'll get a bit of an idea. Today's the new chat. Today, new chapter. Yeah, available for everyone. I know how kind of them, Helen. Right? They're giving us plebs the killer as well. How kind of them. They threw us a bone. Just needed to give the other content creators a head start, you know. Give them the content like 3 or 4 days earlier. So pathetic. I've not checked out Mistfall. I am tempted. I could try it tomorrow. I made you check out the new chapter and holy shit, the art team still got it. I haven't even seen anything. Like, I refuse to kind of like enable that practice. I have not seen anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, upset. You're so funny. You'd love to see me 1v1 in Mistfall. Is the 1v1 quite good? Mistfall is meh. I could try Mistfall tomorrow. How you doing, Undying? I feel like I've seen you for a bit. Have I not seen you for a bit, Undying? Or am I misremembering that? Undying. Heard that Mistfall is terribly optimized. Oh, for fuck's sake, is it another one of them? Why is everything so badly optimized? We're starting soon. I yap for a bit. I'm still taking some of the pills while I'm chatting. Not like crazy pills. Just basic ones like multivitamin and fish oil. Ah, you've been with your family, okay. Fair enough. Was it good? Usually a good catch-up. You update your name from Hex Crim to your PSN Steam name, Mako. How you doing? Survivor is definitely your type. We'll probably reinstall and play them when your patch drops. Anyone knows when. What's that on Hamburger, sorry. They totally guessed. Did they got sister even more voice? You started taking magnesium before you go to bed. It's changed your life, really? What was it like before it? Mr. Bonjour, thank you for the Prime. If you do have a Prime available, massively appreciate if you want to use it here. I'll just take the fish oil. It takes me a while, man. I can't swallow that instantly. My brain's like, dude, you're gonna choke. Sister Scissor throw range reduced by 20%. Stun duration of Sister Scissor hit reduced by 33. Stun duration from Sister Fail's catch reduced by 50. Well, that's a buff. Stun duration, right? Confusion duration from Sister's scream reduced by 40. Sister's noise is now visualized when she screams. Sister's footstep volume is now the same as Magician's. Wow. They've hurt her. Feel like DVD survivors made Carnival with House... Yeah. Carnival, it's imbalanced because there's 5 bunnies and they live too long. But, you know, if you're a complete vet of the game and you know everything off by heart and, like, the whole thing is a wireframe, then everything's apparently fine. No one's going to do that. The game will die before people get to that point. So they need to stop being so elitist with that. At least there isn't 6 bunnies yet. Yeah. I'll still fuck with it. I'll still play it. I know you guys enjoy me, like, checking out Carnival. I will still fuck with it. It's just that as soon as I'm not having fun, I'm just going to turn it off. I really want to like it, but I think they're making some just bad decision after bad decision. A fun vacation to Puppet Land. Yeah. There's a PTB, Phil, so starting later. Otherwise, the stream would be like 8+ hours, and I can't do 8 hours. Like, I just get drained. If it's like a completely new game or something and everything's like new and I'm learning all the mechanics and stuff, maybe. But it's just a new killer. It's not enough. You believe in me? Well, I started later, so I nearly got to Masters. We got to Diamond 5 through placement, so the highest one. I think it's because I beat a Master. And we got like Diamond 5.5, so basically one more session, we get into Masters. It usually takes me about 2 sessions, I'd say. To get into Masters with 1 session, you need to play for quite a while. And we only played for about 3 hours. Maybe 4 hours. Because an hour is obviously the chat, and then an hour is learning the character. And then the other 3 hours. No, it's 3 hours, yeah. 3 hours in ranked. So we spent about 3 hours in ranked, I think. And we got to diamond 5.5. So I'll take it. She definitely, the way she's supposed to be played, or at least the way I would play her, made sense quite quickly. So it's just obviously it's a new character, so you don't remember everything, or you hit confirms out there, your matchup knowledge, etc. But the kind of like idea of what I wanted to do with her was kind of working. The I'm going to go a tiny bit technical, but the quarter circle forward, light punch into forward, light punch. I guess you just punch, but forward light punch. It creates a standing reset. And with that standing reset, she can shimmy. And she can catch backdashes and just people backing up. And then you can get more from that. So. The HUD. HUD announcement. What? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals drops the S0 as well from the player. Is there going to be any drops or anything? I want to jump on more games where I have drops. Are you talking about Carnival, Casey? When you say it a lot, you mean multiple Discord groups. You ask that tried it, say they can't even escape, and most of the community only has 1 out of 10 escape average. Yeah, but that's not a balance issue. It's a skill issue. This is the problem with a lot of asymmetricals. The devs try and balance something what doesn't need balancing. It's a skill issue. You can't balance skill issue. Like, they seem to fall for it a lot, that stuff, I feel. And it's usually asymmetricals that do it. Rival has a lot of drops going on right now because of recent tournament. Oh, interesting. Marvel Rivals are Twitch drops, but they're not as good. It's just skin recolors and pink and purple. Okay. You can't balance a skill issue, having met behavior. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You can't balance it. It's a skill issue. If something's a skill issue, you can't balance it. It always creates imbalance. It's like insanely just logic or logical to think that. Right? Like, if you try and make it so someone who's bad at something wins, then when someone's good at something, then it's imbalanced for them. But if you make it where someone who's good at something wins, then when someone's bad at something, they can get good, and now they can win, you see? That's how you balance. You balance on people who are good at the thing. I don't know why this isn't common sense, but it doesn't seem to be. I feel like Carnival is not going to last much longer. It's bridging the gap between Halloween. Yeah, Halloween's going to destroy it. Halloween is going to be super hype, man. It's basically going to be like full circle. It's going to be like Friday the 13th again, but like more polished. I'm super looking forward to it. I just really hope that they don't drop the ball with the network or the latency, you know, or the matchmaking, because that's the one thing they could mess up. Friday the 13th were quite janky, 100%, but looking at what they've done here, it's definitely less janky, and they've got like framework to work off, and they've also used one of the best mechanics in asymmetricals that I've seen, the one from last year, the Nightmare. Oh damn, Cav. Yeah, I'm not bad, Oliver. How you doing? Thanks for asking. The jankiest part of the Magic, in your opinion? Do you think there are any DVD competitors who really stood a chance? I think Lords did. I think Texas Chainsaw. If Texas Chainsaw wasn't Leatherface and it was just an asymmetrical with the same idea, but kind of like their own designed original characters, I think that would have probably beat it. Bad replays, 21 months. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the Prime. No. Evil Dead, yeah. Evil Dead had crazy potential. I forgot about that. That's a pair. Yeah, that was a solid game, man. No, I agree. But again, it's a licensed game. And Halloween's got it as well. It's a licensed game, so I don't think it can last, sadly. So it's going to be really fun. But I don't think it can last. I don't think it can do like a DBD where it lasts like, you know, 10 years or whatever it is. I think it can only really last like 1 or 2 years because it's just not going to have the content. Friday the 13th did die quite quickly because, it don't have the content. It does look like they've made this more interesting, though. Like, even how you search lockers and things, or drawers, it looks quicker. I remember Friday the 13th, when you search stuff, it was quite slow and tedious. With the skins they're making of Myers, do you think there's going to be more freedom TCS? We'll see. We'll see. There's only so much you can do with license, man, I swear. But we'll see. Hopefully I'm proven wrong. Lost Soul at 999 with a sub on YouTube. How you doing, man? Appreciate it. They were a lawsuit, yeah. They were a lawsuit. I am streaming, Felk. I'll start it later. How you doing? Yeah, I bet you are, Shadow. Lurking. The new killer's the Angel or something. I don't know the actual name. Guardian, maybe. I haven't played them. I ain't seen them. I know nothing of them. So when you say it dead, do you mean dead for streamers in terms of content or all player base? I think in general, because there's just not enough content. And I think there's kind of a relationship there as well. When something's popping with streamers, it's usually popping with players as well. Not always, but I would say 75% of the time. They kind of bounce off one another, I feel like. Carnival Hunt worth $9.05. I think you should just keep an eye on it. Like, I'll keep playing Carnival, right? Because I've already got it. And if I start seeing it be, like, more fun. Well, what do you want to play first? Do you want to play the bunnies or the killer? Because I think it's probably fine for bunnies. Though you do need people who know what they're doing, and you need to know what you're doing yourself, or you're going to lose at the start. You watched a short gameplay Evil Dead, looks so fun. It were fun, yeah. Yeah, it was quite interesting, Evil Dead. You could start with Killer, yeah. The bunnies you go against will be bad, you can have fun, and then when you get to higher level, you go over to Bunny, and then you play with the better bunnies. You're not wrong, Pip. The MMR isn't split, is it? That's weird. I just thought about that. The Magician MMR is the same as the Bunnies MMR. They've got that on Carnival. You just made me realize that's really not smart. New Killer will be dropping in about an hour and 10 minutes. And we'll be checking them. PTB, it'll be though. Punisher with Rocket team up. Yeah, the reverse problem. Start with Bunny, got to 2k, then had to deal with decent bunnies when you start Hunter. Yeah, but you don't do that. Like, the way the devs have it, you should have split MMR. Like, your Bunny MMR should not be the same as your Killer MMR. It makes no sense. Because you could play Bunny, get to like 4,000 MMR, and then go on Killer, and now you're 4,000 MMR with Killer. And you don't even know how to play. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. These asymmetrical devs, they like to introduce MMR into the games, but I swear to God, they don't research how it's supposed to work. It's weird. Like, they just implement it, but they don't think like what's a good way of doing it. They just want it in the game. It makes no sense, that, does it? But both sides, who play completely different, have the same MMR. What? I don't know FPE or Z. FPOs. I don't know. I don't know how good the new killer is yet. I'll tell you. So you're supposed to get free skins, not sure what else. Oh yeah. Yeah, you get the early access. I don't like that practice. It'd be like you notice MMR being shared with Pig. No, it does that though. The DBD do that, Pip. That's what I mean. Asymmetrical people, it wouldn't be like that. It would be like your Survivor MMR is the same as your Killer MMR, which I don't think it is. Mistfall has hit over 500,000 players. Really? We might need to check that tomorrow. We might need to check it tomorrow. I said that I want to jump on more of these games that are popping. It's like my kind of mid-year's resolution. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway. Could yap for even longer, but let's play some games. And then we'll check the PTB, alright? So, explosion, boom. We do. How do? Yeah, let's just play some Swift. Especially myself if you want to give me a build. And then in like an hour and some change, we'll check the PTB. Lads here. Not dead yet. How you doing, man? A spider style killer. Yeah, I don't know about that. You're feeling nostalgic of the old purple screen I had. Oh, really? Just randomly. I remember that. Ish. That was like... That had to be like 3 or 4 years ago, though, didn't it? The purple screen? Maybe 5? You can recommend games to me. It just doesn't mean I'll play them. Like, I need to be interested. It's been that long. The killer probably will look out of place. Okay, so there's something called too many cooks spoil the broth, right? Or a camel was a horse designed by a committee, right? That's 2 of them. It's basically saying if you have too many people trying to design one thing, it fucks up. So the new killer, I'm assuming that it might be a bit fucked up because there's a lot of people trying to design it at once, right? So that would be my assumption. Oh, a bit too slow, Cav. I'm from. Bit too slow. How long ago were the Dark Souls Arena days? Damn. Nostalgia, man. That's when I was at uni. Like 12 years or something. Dark Souls Arena was like 12, 13 years ago, man. Yeah. Yeah. That was solid. When we had music playing and shit. Classic. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time, hasn't it? We had some really fucking good players in that arena as well. We had some well good players. Some really fucking good moments as well. But we did that a lot. We did it with Killer Koff with MKX as well, I remember. And MKX actually created some like semi-pro / pro players in the fighting game scene. The Killer Koffs. I remember our first Killer Koff on MK11. We had video games going randomly. Before people knew him, I'm pretty sure. Love the Koffs. Oops. I remember when you say a linkage for every sword. Yeah, I got kind of tired with it. I did say it probably about 1,000,000 times. Violet, how you doing? Sorry you're late. No excuse, Marcus. You can't be late. I don't want to say that. Yeah, not bad, Violet. Excuses. Yeah, exactly. Makes me sick. How dare you be late? How dare you be late? Alright, let's see how these are, then we'll check this killer and see if they're fun. In like an hour. Shocking behaviour, first warning, yeah. From England. What about you? It's Stevie. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Feel free to chat, mate. The time you benched, you watched me the more benched? Are you trying to say that? JP with a free stream streak. I see ya. Appreciate it, man. It's quite hot, yeah, but I have a fan. You're from Spain? Cool. Born in Australia. Australia scares. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this is. Slow game now. Is he smart? He is. Because if you just leave them on people, it's just not gonna do shit. So going with it will probably do something. Not even probably, it will do something. That was a bad one though, at least. But I'm warming. I'm bloody warming now. I'm not at the window. Huh? Oh shit, if I were gonna go back. Oh, he might lose now. Unless he detaches. He does have Ruin, so not necessarily. Let's see if we can find Ruin. Do you think it's that one? Okay, I'll try these. Oh, okay. Ruin by itself? Oh, shit. No. No, you're running at Ruin. Fuck. Damn. Literally ran at it. It might not be Ruin, it could be Haunted, but I'm pretty sure it's Ruin. And now it's going to be waiting. Ah. That's so unlucky that I ran straight at it. I don't know if I make this. No, I don't, do I? He's got Bloodlust. Yeah, I knew it. Damn, man. At least he can get the Ruin, I guess, but... Oh no, he's running to it. Shit. Okay. At least he gets it. He hit Bloodlust to me at the end, I'm pretty sure. I use the analog when I play Fighters, Blue Reaver. But most people use the D-pad, so... He definitely bloodlusted. That's fine. We could probably go all the way around, like, so we're going quicker. Did I time that right or no? I did not. I got it here though. Whoa, why'd he go back? No! Prick! Not ideal. Maybe I can try the DS? His pain residence, which is annoying. Ruin as well. I could have got rid of Ruin much earlier, but yeah. You can heal me while you're waiting. I have my own skin, I do, yeah. I'll go for the save, maybe. Oh god, is he here? Not looking good. Maybe I can go for the... no, I'll go for the serve. Maybe. If I can even make this. It's gonna be close, isn't it? Oh, wait. Is she getting it? Yeah, okay. Mind game by a god. Kind of. It weren't following behind me. It's supposed to always follow behind you. Ask for a cut. Maybe won't give me a cut, dude. I should be able to get back around, right? I've mistimed this one. Oh, it's here. Yep. Lads here. It's definitely not a bad night. He knows what he's doing. Have I read the patch notes for perm changes? What's perm changes mean? Permanent changes? Permanent changes to what? Perk. What perk changes? I ain't really been following it. Oh, you know about nowhere to hide they nerf for some reason. Oh my god. We could just went full map to nothing. I mean, to be fair though, they were on the gens at the left side. Oh, it's really dumb, Shira. I agree. It's really, really dumb. Primos is getting nerfed. Every build I use on killer gets nerfed. It does eventually, Lord. Yeah, it really does. The Legion one was insane, though. When I created Demon Legion, and it only worked on Legion, and Legion in general is quite a weak killer, so there's no need to actually nerf him. You can time it, Bester, if you didn't know. If you let go as they put the person on the hook, you actually time it where the pain res don't hit you. They actually nerfed pain res. They put it back to what it used to be, if you didn't know. God damn it. You saw me. You blocked me. Why are you not getting this? But yeah, you shouldn't really get hit with a pain res. You do need to pay attention. What mistakes did the night make? Not many. Don't know. You don't need to make mistakes and lose on this game. Same with Carnival. It's more about your opponent not making the mistakes, which is the more impactful thing. The onus is on Survivor, innit? That's why bad Survivors think the game is like super killer favored, because they're not playing well with Survivor. Thus, they feel that the balance is in the killer favor because they keep losing because they're not playing good with Survivor. But when they're actually good with Survivor, you dominate a lot of matches. Same with Carnival, I think it'll be. Where there's a lot of bad bunnies, wanting them to balance for their lack of skill. I don't know. It's not the way I would do it, but can't really stop it, can you? We need to open something that's closer. We need to open something that's closer. I don't know why we haven't. I'm sure... Yeah, there we go. This is closer. I always feel like I'm the one doing this. Oops. We have time. Oh, it is 99. Never mind then. That's my bad for not looking at the UI. We've got a lot of time anyway, so it's fine. Where is he? Oh, he got hit by it. Okay, let's just heal up and restart. Easy balance fix to the bunnies, get good. Yeah, it's not a balance issue, is it? I've seen what it's like when you go against good bunnies. It clearly isn't a balance issue. Okay, we don't want to get hit by that. You... okay. You're too far away, aren't you? Right. I think we should just leave because we absolutely fucked this up. It is the first match though. I thought you were closer. Yeah, we should just leave. That's got face camping. That's just a complete mess up. I thought the Ada was closer, but she was quite far away. What's the map for? It's the best item in the game, in my opinion. You see totems, you see where all the gens are, and you also see vault locations and everything if you need to. How did the guy get hit by him? I don't know. I thought Age was closer as well. I don't know. Let me put that down there. We could maybe try. We'd need a strong 4. But we could try and do like a 4-man escape. Not today. But we could try 4-man escape. I don't want to do win escape because I think it's too easy. 4-man escape so no one can die. That could be kind of interesting. So... Apex. It probably isn't. Maybe at this video game he is, but it probably isn't in general. So I don't know. I mean, my claim to fame just being really good at DBD, I wouldn't really care if that was literally it. 100 at Stream Shriek Hero. Appreciate you, man. Love my ball. It's a good one. But anyway. Who the fuck is more fucking us, dude? It's probably a comp guy. It's usually the toxic unitors. Hey True, why is random guy who doesn't know me such a cool, awesome dude? I know, such beta behavior, right? Like using another man to talk down to another man, not yourself. Like that is, it's such beta behavior. Good terms with arts. Good terms, I guess. I wouldn't say I'm on bad terms. I'm kind of neutral terms, if anything. I don't really talk to the other DVD streamers. Your cat is watching, don't disappoint. Oh, yeah? Ah, the black guy. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Michael, how you doing, man? Oh, cats always watching disappointing. Like, cats are cool. They're really like independent thinkers. I like that. Look how that's a sneeze in your face. Yeah, they're super cute. Azu, how you doing, man? Possibly Nuka. Who knows? I have seen American football. It doesn't interest me. From what I gather, they grab the ball, they throw it forward, and then someone runs with it and tries to get to the end. If they don't, they reset and then do it again. Obviously, I don't know everything. There's probably way more to it, but that's like kind of like layman's, like unexperienced person who doesn't really know American football. That's kind of what I observe. And so don't grab me. I'd probably watch rugby over it. Like if I had to pick between American football and rugby, I'd probably pick rugby because the idea of it's more interesting to me. The way they have to go forward is pass backwards, so there's tactics to it. But they can kick forward, but the ball or the rugby ball is shaped in that way where kicking it is very, very difficult to be consistent. So there's a risk by kicking it and losing possession. I think that's more interesting to me personally. I don't care for rugby either, but if I had to pick, I'd pick rugby. Not really, Geth. I don't think cats are smart enough to be that way. I think they're just very animalistic.
Report! You get to come what hand? Clicky, clicky.
True 3B.
Is he just following everyone? La 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 la. No hesitation. What? What the fuck was that hit? Oh, I don't have that. Can I make the other one? They should be here. Yeah. Break it up on that side. Smart. There. Like a fuck. 120 ping, that's why. As claim, it's probably on pad. I always try it just in case when they're on pad, the mystery sixes. They're gonna get that. This guy's laggy though. And also way smarter than we give them credit. Watch your video today about bumblebees using tools you're trained to use. Yeah, they are. Too far away, man. You just sped. No, you didn't. Oh. Yeah, bloodlust. Probably bloodlust. No, 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 no. Okay. That save's a bit unsafe. Is there anywhere I can run? Oh, over here. Okay, we should be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, she went back there though. The body blocker. You just go over there. Oh no, oh no, that's fine. No, it isn't. If he hits all four of us, we'll die. Okay, we messed up. So this is the team I'm going to be going against with Angel, you see. This is what I mean. This is how I know this will be a good idea of how good Angel is, right? Because this is strong. You can see it just dominates killer, right? 120 ping sucks as survivor. That was insane, that gig on there. Why do you think they have kept Hag at 4.4 while holding W? I think Hag's better than people think. Personally. Havol with the 5 gifted. Michelle for the 51 month as well. I missed that. Appreciate it. True beat. Appreciate you. Applying human morality to animals in general doesn't work. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We have like formed a society. I don't think cats have a society. It's still like dog eat dog world for them. Like they're still, even though we've domesticated them, they probably don't even completely understand that. I bet they will have like bits of that, I think, because apparently they have like a meow for us, right? I've heard, but they still will be running off kind of like primal instinct, I bet. Still, I could be wrong though. You know, it takes a dog 3 days to eat you if you die in an apartment with him. Yeah, I've heard about that, like dogs eating their owners and cats and stuff. Yeah. Insane challenge, 4-man escape, everyone's no mither. That would be insane, yeah. It'll be hard getting 4 out every time, but I think we can do more than 1 for sure. We just need to make sure we've got a good 4-man. No, Bill Bob. I have seen Odyssey and I went to see Spider-Man yesterday. Oh, that's a hard one, Pip. That's a hard one. Yeah, who knows? When you get to that point where you're actually gonna die, yeah, like it's you can't really, at least me, I can't make that decision in knowing how I would feel at that point. Logic points to yes, though, but I don't know, because there's a lot of emotional ties to it as well, isn't there? Could give you PTSD. It could fuck you up for the rest of your life. You'd rather die. You say that now, but that's because you're not dying, you see. So you don't know. How you doing, Polo, by the way? How's the coffee going? Good, good. I've started getting some systems in play, which I'm very happy with. I need to sort some stuff later today, though. Boring paperwork shit. But slowly but surely, I'm getting very happy with where I'm putting myself. No! Oh. Phew! Oh no, I weren't there. Now you're just 110. Well, maybe not 115. I don't know where he is. You can go multiple places here. Oof. That's rough. Find things and weave. Do I like playing hard killers? I like playing against every killer, bar Blight and Ghoul. So, yeah. Oh, and Trapper. So, Blight and Ghoul are obviously some of the strongest. I don't like the design going against them. Blight's not too bad, but Ghoul I hate. And Trapper's a weaker one. But I don't like the... Well, I think I'm getting a bit more used to Trapper's traps, though. I don't think they're as loud as they were. Yeah, but I don't think the traps are as loud as they were. Would you like a Twins game where you get a chance, your build? Oh, sure thing, Havel. We can do that after this. He might go there, I can feel it. Especially as she's running over you. Or maybe not. Okay. My favorite killer to play is Jason. I do some really sexy shit with him. Especially on YouTube. Just type in Jason, you'll see some crazy shit. Sadly, we don't have loads of clips. Which I wish we did. Because we definitely could have. We do have some. Wah, 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 wah. God damn it. I've noticed you, Geff. You get in arguments a lot with people. Some people seem to just be that way, I feel like. I don't know what it is. Oh, shit. Ow. You have strong opinions. I don't get in arguments with everyone all the time. So it isn't just that. It's something else. It's good having strong opinions, but always getting in arguments with people very consistently, almost daily. That's something different. People have an issue what you say, you defend it. I don't know. I don't go to the same, like, maybe with me, I agree to disagree quicker when I see that it's not going anywhere. Maybe that's the difference. Like, I'll have an opinion on something, and then when I can see the person I'm talking to literally will not change their mind, I'll just be like, I agree to disagree, because it's kind of like redundant, right? Maybe that's the difference. Because I never get into like an insulting or like shouting match with people. DVD Twitter. DVD Twitter is atrocious. One of the best things they ever did was get off DVD Twitter. Only reason I was on it is because of social outreach. Weekly funny moments. I've tried to bring them back, like, or like here and there, but they weren't getting enough kind of people checking them. Because, you know, I have to pay quite a bit for the editors for that. I did try and bring it back multiple times. Never wrong. Yeah, enjoy using chat rooms as a platform of discussion. I completely relate to that. It's just that you don't need to be, is it really a discussion when it just turns into throwing insults ad hominem shit? Like, that bores me. Maybe that's the difference. Like, that just bores me. I like discussion where I can see like there's some productivity happening, like some kind of advancement. When I can see that it's not, and then it's just like people upset and throwing insults at one another, I find that super boring. Why does it take us so long to heal you? I think he's coming back, by the way. He is. I need to body block you now. Yeah. One here. Want to control the discussion or the topic, make it your own. You're invited onto the stream and derail and chat. Yeah, a lot of people don't want their mind changed. They don't. And when you can tell it's someone who doesn't want their mind changed, send it, right? 2 people down now. I don't have Dead Hawk because I ain't even been hooked. They might go for him. Yeah, I thought so. Nice hit. I'm going to go around because I knew that I'd go for him. Game sense. I'm going to sneak past and grab you. And I'm going to go all the way around, maybe. Are you going for that? You're on death, fuck, crazy fuck. Why do you not come around here with me? Don't agree with that. That guy might die. Okay, that guy dies. They should have just followed me around. Bum 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 bum. No time's out. Yeah, I am starting to do that a bit. I'm still not banning because I don't want to do that, but there's some people I've noticed, like their personality, they're just in arguments non-stop. And it's okay. It was alright for a bit as an experiment, but it gets a bit boring, honestly. Like I'm quite a positive mind, and even though I do like people being able to like speak what they speak, I don't want just like negative feeling, you know, like constantly. We have a twins match. We could do twins chaos shuffle. You just said twins, didn't you? Fuck it. Let's just do a twins chaos shuffle and see what happens. Who cares, right? I tell you the issue or some sort of problem is with the nonsense. All I'm seeing, F, is people arguing with you. That's all I'm seeing. You asked my build. Do you want my build, Havel, or do you want Chaos Shuffle? Twins is still one of the best killers in the game, I think. Should be able to create my own piece of my streams, yeah. My build, okay. Yeah, as I said, like I'm super chill and really positive. This is like I've said this many times. This is like the worst I can be, to give you like perspective, because it's a competitive environment, and it's analyzing imbalance. So it's like literally the worst you can see me at. But for the like, normally I'm like super just positive and chill. And even you guys say, even though this is the worst I can be, I'm still chill, right? So when I'm seeing arguments for no reason from the same person, eventually I will have to do something with it. I don't want to. That's why I'm kind of just saying. I do like people having opinions, but please be like, if you have an opinion and someone's disagreeing, understand when the other person isn't going to change their mind, and just to drop it and just move on, because it doesn't move anywhere and it's boring as fuck, right? Like 3 hours of it, like last time it was like 3 or 4 hours of the same fucking thing. It's really, really tedious. That's all I ask. I think this was the best one. Ironically, this was that's funny. This were our old build on twins, weren't it? Because it made sense on the twins, because she don't really kick. Was this our old build? It feels like it were. Drop their items and then movement. I think it were. Let's do this. You can't really have super productive debates in Twitch chat as well. No. Sometimes you can, and when you find someone who's going to have like a productive, good debate, that's awesome. And then, you know, embrace that. That's awesome. But a lot of people won't, and then it just turns into anger and insults.
Support! You get skill cameras and Lickage, thank you for cutting switching hair. Appreciate it.
So now you're arguing with Jack. You see? It's proving my point. Just prove me wrong and people wrong that you're arguing a lot, and just be chill. And then you've proved us all wrong, right? Arguing right now is just proving it right. Do you get me? Yeah, exactly, Bleeding. That's why I need to be a bit more strict with the timeouts. I didn't want to, but some people just can't... I don't know. Some people just can't be chill. It just is what it is. Even though I try to be as chill as possible and allow as much freedom as possible, still, if someone's just like... And this isn't just you, Geff. This is just in general. If someone is just... It's just negative, and then I just see people talking to them and there's insulting and anger, I think I'm just going to time it. I won't ban, but I'll just time, because I think that'll cool them. Maybe it won't be 24. Maybe it'll be like, I don't know, like 4 hours or something. Maybe something like that. No, Springer. But, you know, same applies. They're on YouTube mainly. If you're 8 trial in this build with house law, totems will go, since you won't be able to kick gens. Honestly, I don't... Maybe it's not worth using trial. I don't know. Was this my build? I feel like it was. Maybe no, that won't work. I know what you mean with trial. I won't be able to use it for a while. And then all I do is get it at the end. Probably isn't worth, is it? I guess you just go the full totem build. They nerfed this though, didn't they? Or is it not nerfed yet? It does feel like this is one of the best builds for her.
You get Kit Kat Mods and Lickage. Welcome to the stream tier.
Ice Wolf, thank you for the Prime. Your Reds for the 5 months as well. Appreciate it. Geff, honestly, if like, say you're saying something very chill, and I see people getting like super angry and attacking you, even though now you're ignoring them, I'll see it, right? So you like just ignore that, and if I see that's what's happening, I'll time them out. I just want the people who are bringing like the bad vibes down, not any individual person. Nobody's argue so much when you won't even be the person. I mean, it's passion, innit? And it's good to have passion and stuff, but sometimes, I know this from my own experience, like, I always want, like, good faith conversations about stuff, but not everyone does. Not everyone does. And, you know, there's a skill in figuring that out. I'm still figuring it out. I still get baited by bad faith conversations. But I'm getting better. It's just not too easy. It's all about the people's motives, innit? These guys might quit, by the way. This is a really, really brutal build with twins, I think. Though we do go against good players, though. So they might not. Almost grabbed her. What? I mean, I guess it slows, man. Most people want good conversations, but there are a few trolls whose sole purpose is to rouse someone up and get attention. And yeah, I know, it's annoying, isn't it? Sando next to that. This is such a dirty build. You wanted it though. You wanted like my strongest twins build. Pretty sure this is like up there. We'd win it, I think, because I have my map. And we have multiple maps. Like, we understand that map is like one of the best items in the game, but a lot of people don't. Yeah, they're giving up. I told you they would. At least he were. I think. Victor's apparently taller than Chucky, really? I have Victor, like, literally following you. That guy got a gen done. It's impressive. What the fuck was that? I was stood right there.
ML Drew, what would your advice be for a new streamer? Cheap getting tunneled and hooked as it has TTV. But I need to be seen near the streaming soon.
Enjoy it. Getting tunneled's fucking awesome. It means that you're getting chased all the time. It's the most fun thing about the game. I wish every killer did that to me every game. Like, I'm jealous, man. I hate when killers detach. I literally want the killer to follow me every game, all game. I hate doing gens, it's boring. I've never understood the tunnel conversation. It's like the most fun thing about the game. Depends on the killer. That's not tunneling then, is it? That's the killer. I agree, getting tunneled by Ghoul isn't fun, but that's not the tunneling. That's Ghoul. It's not fun. If getting chased by the killer isn't fun, it's not the act of tunneling, it's the chase, no? I don't know anything about the new killer. I were not supportive of Behavior's practice, where they only give a select few a chance to play them and no one else. So I didn't watch anything. I don't want to be forced to have to watch certain streamers who have this privilege. It's not my style. I don't agree with them kind of practices. I find it scummy. Hello. I scared him, so he dropped it and got hurt because of it. It's a PTB before the actual PTB. Yeah, it's pathetic. I don't agree with it, so... I haven't seen anything. I know nothing, and I just saw earlier the Swift we're playing in. That's the one, for the most part, what I'll be going against as the Angel. And as you saw, we dominated pretty much every killer. Or we did dominate every killer. So you can see it's going to be a very, very hard match. Because I'd rather go against that than some potatoes and make the killer look way stronger than they actually are. I want to see how good they are if the team's really good. So we'll see. First, we'll probably go against some bots, though. Well, I'm not even against them. I'll put bots on so I can see how the killer plays. It won't be a match. Oh, I thought you won. Ah. I'll let them get that. They might get down to 1 gen. Because I've only been going after 2. I haven't used any strategy either. That's why I've got 3 people on 2 hook. If I used a strategy, there'd be someone dead easily by now. Maybe a bit overconfident. See if it bites me in the ass. I'm not gonna hook her. Have they got rid of my totems? Actually, I haven't been paying attention. La 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 la. Balanced? Not balanced. Dead. They ignored totems. Oh yeah, I see them. Might be for the best. Going for the totems will take quite a while. A lot of pressure on them too. Don't know. The Grimoire. Nope. That was hard. That's one of the strongest things you can do with Ursa Victor, the fucking trees. I ain't checked this one, have I? Right. Well, seeing as they're not on any of them. Ah. Bum 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 bum. No, the tree, stop it. Twins also just had a really bad first impression with lots of bugs that made people overlook her a lot. Blight did. I was one of the few that said Blight were going to be good, in the PTB. A lot of people said Blight was bad. I knew Blight were going to be good. Hello. Whoops. No, they didn't, Paul. They didn't get buffed. You're just making that up. The only thing that they changed on the PTB is they made the collision a bit less. But even with the collision as much as they were, he still would have been good. Because Blight's ability to break a pallet and catch you before you get to another was insanely strong. Now there's more pallets you can get to, it's not as crazy. But before, he was pretty much guaranteed a hit for the most part. He broke a pallet, he bounced, and then he got you before you got to any other pallet. That's why he was strong. I coined it the catcher mechanic, remember? Blight will have got buffs, he will also got nerfs. But in the PTB, he was fine. Not completely fine. But I could see his potential, let's say. He got speed buffs and stuff. Can you look, Paul, and give me exactly what happened? That would be more interesting. Angel Man. 15 minutes for the PTB. We're probably going to do one more quick Swift. The bunny's so cute in Carnival. They are. It's such a pity about the balance of that game. You watch some guy on TikTok, that is your first problem. Or your first kind of like place you went wrong. You watch someone on TikTok. Especially DBD TikTok. He was saying that he thinks Survivor should take 4 hooks to be killed, and all this chat agreed. It was actually hilarious. I mean, you can watch TikTok for satire, I guess, but yeah, getting like proper good information from there is, it's gonna be rare. It will happen sometimes because, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day, but it'll be rare. As I said, twice a day, right? With all the misses. It's TikTok. It's terrible. Upon his initial release to live game from playtest, the Blight did not receive traditional numerical buffs, which I thought, but over quality of life, yeah, so basically what I said. Yeah, thought so. So I don't know where you got the info from, Polo. It always confuses me when people say that when that wasn't the info. Yeah, they fixed his collision, as I said. I don't remember him getting buffs. I'm lagging. I am good. How you doing, man? That saying is elite, you love it. A broken clock is right twice a day. It's so true, though, isn't it? I watched someone on TikTok, he lost all credibility. TikTok, DBD TikTok, it'll be just as bad as DBD Twitter, won't it? Blair was very short. He gets stuck in doorways a ton. Don't remember if fixed collision. I just remember seeing Blight's fundamental design. And even though he wasn't where he should have been in the PTB, I knew that was a strength, like what he had. I understood that breaking a pallet and being able to catch the survivor before they get to another loop is going to be an insanely strong ability. Even a blind squirrel finds the odd acorn. I like the clock one more, because it's true. A blind squirrel might not find an acorn. That's why it's good to recalibrate. Your memory isn't 100%, Polo. Our memories can be manipulated. That's how brainwash happens, you know. That's literally how people brainwash. They change your memory, and then you believe you remembered something what actually wasn't true. Our memories are very, very fragile. So it's good to kind of recalibrate them. Go back, look, work out. MK Ultra. That was a test using psychedelics. You don't need MK Ultra for brainwash. Or that kind of way of doing it. Brainwash can happen just from forcing someone to repeat the wrong information over and over. Motivated reasoning, confirmation bias. No, they would be different things. Brainwash would be brainwash. New memory this economy. Gotta play Undying. Gotta play For Honor again. I was going with that new hero, but I had a look at the interest and it was really low. It actually surprised me. It kind of saddened me a bit. Definitely saddened me. Because I remember when Virtuoso came out, and it was actually quite popping, the category. Is it because Virtuoso was cool? Yes, JD. When I was like, you know, really big in the scene. with all the BS. Which seems to always come up every day because this gets talked about and blah blah blah, but yeah. Yeah, it is cool there, JD. Oh, hello! Wait. I thought you were Skull Merchant. I went looking. $120 ping killer? Shit. I can tell there's some randos in this because everyone's doubling up on gens a lot. Which is the worst way of doing it. When you were... No, I was the biggest though, Charlie. Not just like up there. I was the biggest. Big difference. Ilphonic and Gun is working on Halloween, yes. But we all just did one gen. Randos, man. This game's been out for so long and survivors still don't understand you should split gens. It's very impressive. It'll be just like Bunnies and Carnival playing like really unoptimally and just getting buffed over and over, I bet. Meanwhile, the killer like knows the map like a fucking... like a wireframe and still loses. It's the summer something, what the devs do. I'm not over there. Don't know if just Cooper or ping's that bad. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Jake. I wouldn't be surprised. They don't have a blue slush, eh? No. And they also have a mannequin leg. Which probably won't taste too good. Like kind of... What even would it be made of? The mannequin. Like plastic or what? So that wouldn't be too good. So you'd have to ignore that one. Microplastic slushy, yeah. So it's a mannequin. It looks like a mannequin, yeah. I don't know whose foot looks like that at the bottom. Usually you have toes, don't you? (2016) textures, you know. Did I say 2016? I can't remember what year I said then. 2026. There's no point undoing them. Because if you undo them, then she's like, oh, someone's there. But if I don't, I could just be here and she don't know I'm here. And he doesn't do anything. Imagine Knight when he sends units on you, where they just stand still. Then you've got Skull Merchant, haven't you? New Killer should be live in 6 minutes. The Angel. Oh yeah, PTB. Like live in the PTB, I guess. I thought that's what you're asking. I don't know when they come out, like, for everyone. Everyone we PC can get it. It's sad that you can't get it on console, but I think PTBs on console need like way more licensing and shit. So there's actually a reason for that, unlike giving specific streamers access to it and no one else. That's fucking... God. Behavior getting really bad with this shit. Doot, 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 doot. Where's the other exit? Is she down here? Not ideal. He needs a body block, man. Does he know? How did you not body block, man? I guess that's a ping thing. It must be. I mean, it would have been free if I had my team here, Skull. They were a god pal and everything. It's just two randos. And you're at 120 ping. And that guy went down anyway. You can't get me up, love, unless you have something instant. They're really throwing this. Randos on DVD are so bad. Let's see, though. Let's see. I'm losing faith in them before anything's happened. If I move away, she has to make a decision. And they can get the save while she makes the decision. There you go. It's the two randos left. They might just run out. Oh no. Come on, have game sense. Have game sense. Nice dead odds. Can you get out? Oh, that was nice. I respect that. That was really good. Not bad, Rando. And they all lagging too, so that was even harder to do. We might be able to get everyone out here. No, we should heal. Why are you running here to heal? Damn. She needs to not run over here. Nice dead hard as well. Okay, these not bad randos. Sadly, I haven't been hooked, so I don't have dead hard. We need to find her and heal her. There we go. She might have Blood Warden. Yeah, not too bad, randos. I didn't believe, but I did say that I might try and believe. And I started to, and then this happened, so... Now the question is, does he know how to get this for free? Because this is for free. Does he know? I'm pretty sure he does. Oh, what the hell? Why'd she go down? Wait. Get her up first. I think I can heal while I'm on this, right? I haven't been scanned once. God damn it. Whoa! Okay, she is lagging. That was miles away. You need to go around the other side. Someone needs to get that save. I got her up. Oh, he got hit. He's gonna have to trade. Oh, fuck me. They messed up. We have to leave. Maybe we should go on for the save instead of her. It's over. It's over. There's enough time. She gets one. Maybe we should have gone for her instead of going for... Yeah, maybe. I have facial tics, yeah. Facial Tourette's, facial tics, whatever it is. Could be worse, so I accept it. It's just part of me. GG's. Is the new killer out now? Yeah, so his add-ons were adjusted a bit. Yeah, I know, Paulo. The thing is, Polo, when I think of something, if I'm not 100% certain, I'll usually go back and look. I won't just believe it without checking. I check a lot. So if I were wrong there, then I would have known the new information, but I was quite certain that... I think I have quite a good memory as well. Actually. PDB should be live. Is it though? Like, I had a random Family Guy episode on yesterday. And I haven't seen it for like 10 years or 15 years or something. And I knew every single line and thing what were going to happen. It was really weird. And it's not like I've seen it loads. You're downloading it? Okay. I think I have quite a good memory. Without realizing. Yeah, that's why I can remember, like, a lot of stuff I talk about as well, exactly how it happened. So Family Guy like yourself. Yeah. What else? Let me install this PTB. Okay, we're going to actually see how this killer is, not just versing bots. Actually, there will be bots at the start, but you know what I mean. We'll get some good people. I don't know. Talk about that every day is kind of boring, though. Fabian, how you doing? I remember exactly what happened and call them out for trying to rewrite what happened. Yeah, a lot of people try to rewrite history. Yeah. Yeah. But I know. I remember. I remember being the biggest streamer on DBD. I remember being the closest to the devs. I remember only really doing like good things and kind of exposing bad things and yeah. But I do know that I've been opinionated, and some people who are quite controlling personalities, if they don't like your opinions, they're very angry at you because you don't have the same opinion. I do know that. Yeah, for sure. New killer might be S tier against noobs. Against good players, probably B plus. Don't know. I ain't seen them yet, so. How you doing, Deep? Is this past you were bigger than today? What do you mean? The hardest killer in the game. It's so hard, it's actually unfair. I guess we'll see. The past. You were bigger than now and close to the devs. Yes, I were. It's an absurd range, though. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. It'll be interesting. I ain't seen anything. What happened? Oh, I can't be arseless. BS happened. Life isn't fair, etc. I'm grateful for what I have, where I am, etc. So it's fine. You'll have it downloaded in 10 minutes. I'll have it downloaded in 3 minutes. Because my internet is fucking insane. Yeah, but you started before me, Jack. But you might have better internet. 1.6K is my connection. And it's fine, you know. I could find another package to go even faster, but this gets stuff done so quick. I don't need to. Could even go down, really. 1.6 isn't slow. in like reality land, 1600 megabit or whatever it is not slow. A lot of people have like, I don't even know, lower. Oh really, Dirgy, that sucks. German internet 6 hours. Is it really that bad in Germany? That's 2 people back to back who said German internet. I got a really good package next because it's for my phone and the internet. So ironically, just my phone alone was about the same price. So I made my phone go way lower because I don't know why it was so high. And then the internet added on. It came to the same price-ish. Can't remember exactly what it is now. But I think it's like 70 or something a month. Something like that. I'd have to look. $2XKR. I never got interested by it, man. I'll give Torcon a go, even though it doesn't look like it's my style. I will give it a go 2 days. But yeah, the 2XKR, I just, it didn't grab me, man. It's got more the Skullgirls-y vibe to it to me. Or I don't know. It's got that style that I don't care that much for. All right, downloaded. I'll put bots on first though. Chorus of Sin. Complete first impressions, you know. Sadly, they ruined it by just giving X streamers the first impression, so the hype of this is going to be way lower, I reckon, than the other ones. But behavior in it. Lights out. Your lights out. Is it a PTB? Yeah. We can finally check the killer. Absolutely ridiculous they did that. Oh, it's a complete big fuck you. Yeah, they give 0 shits, don't they? It's fucking disgusting. Anyway. So... I don't even know what they look like. I'll probably know. Oh, there you go. So let's see what they got. So let's see. So they jump down like that. They're a bit spider-like, I see. Interesting. They're massive. Absolutely massive, but they're quite small. They're giving me a bit of what's it called? Dark Souls 1. The girl at the bottom. Massively inspired by that, it feels like, because this doesn't look like an angel. Do you know who I mean? Quelaag, yeah, right? Like, how much is this like Quelaag, man? Look at it. Ball the wings. Anyway. How do I look at the perks? Oh, you have to do this, don't you? Judgment. Every 30 seconds, if the obsession is at least 40 meters away from you, you see the aura for 3 seconds. Otherwise, the farthest survivor becomes the obsession. That's not too bad. The idea of... Because 40 meters is quite far. It'd be nice if it was like 36 or something. 40 meters is pushing it. It is pushing it. Because you only sit them for 3 seconds as well, so you're not getting over there quick enough. But it's okay. It's not like meta changing, but it's okay. First time a survivor gains a hook state, adult totem ignites. Whenever a running survivor gains haste within 32 meters of you, you are alerted. Running survivors cannot gain more than 15% haste at a time. What is the normal haste? Is it 150? What's the normal haste, guys? Because I know that they run at 150, so is it 50? The face knees. Do you like them? Do you wish you could feed them? 50. The first time a survivor gains a hook state, so you need to hook them. A dull totem ignite, so they can cleanse that as well, I'm assuming. And then they need to be within 32 meters of you. And they still gain haste, but not as much. I don't know if that's worth. Don't know if it's worth. Whenever you damage the generator for each charge it has, it regresses 2% faster. And it has a massive cooldown. For each charge it has. What's that mean? What's that mean? For each charge it has. The more charges a gen has.
Subscribe! You get Kikamot and Lickage. Welcome to the stream.
This is incorrect then. Zeutech, thank you for the prime. This is incorrect. If there's 90 charges, and it's saying for each charge, it regresses 2% faster, that would be 2 times 90, it'd be 180% faster. I don't think that's true. Is it 180% faster? Oh, wow, okay. I guess that is true. Oh, shit, this is actually alright, guys. It's going back to gen kick shit, though.
Subscribe! You get Kikamot and Lickage. Thank you for the stream. Appreciate
29 months, let's go.
Oh, wait. No, they'll do it stupid. They'll do it where it'll go 180, but then now all of a sudden there's less charges, so it'll be 2% of that, which is less. And then there's less charges, 2% of that, which is less. It'll be like that, right? I bet it's like that. Yeah, judgment is misspelt, isn't it? It's supposed to have an E, right? The judgment, right? I could be wrong. American way of spelling it. Is this good? It sounds good, but it regressing and then getting worse regresses as there's less and less charge. That's true, actually. Let me see how they work. Oops. Wait, am I on the right thing here? I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna get bots on this first one because I just want to see how they play. Bots on the first one, Jack. I just want loads of like slowdown so I can like move around and... How's that? No holds barred? Why the fuck have they changed it? Wait. Wait. This is the same, innit? They've just changed the name and fucked my head a bit. Okay. That might not do anything, actually. What would do something to slow them? What else slows them for not, like, me not doing anything? Ruin, I guess. Oh, let's go. Let's play a call later. Yeah, I'll tell you. Something else. I don't know. Anything else slow them? Grim. I need to hook though. I guess I could try and hook. Whatever. Like, I'm not even playing properly here. Divine Light range attack. Cast columns of powerful light from above to injure all and inflict survivors with heresy. So kind of like a better the first at the moment, because they get injured and they get a thing instead of no injure, but you get the kind of timer. That's what it sounds like. Banish heretics to exile, giving them a hook state. And then empowering yourself as well. So you send them to exile instead of having to go to hooks. How would you banish them? Fucking all. Special ability, I don't know. Activates after exiling a heretic. Empowering Divine Light. Exhaling a heretic while Zealous resets its duration. Activates after exhaling a heretic. So you... Exhaling a heretic. You banish the heretics. I don't... Oh. So it's changed. I hate how behavior words shit they annoy more. So exhale is banishing, and now it's, instead of it saying banishing, it's now talking about exhaling, because exhaling is banishing, but they've called exhale the move what banishes, so now they're calling exhaling instead of banish, right? So it's the same thing. So activates after banishing, basically, but it's exhaling because exhaling banishes. It's just how the fuck it's whatever. Right, so activates after banishing a heretic, empowering divine light, banishing a heretic while Zealous resets its duration. So if you're in Zealous after you've banished, you get Exhalus or whatever it's called when they're banished. Then when you're in Zealous, if you banish again, it resets its duration because you're in Zealous for, or Zealous actually I think it is, Zealous for a certain amount of time. So you have a timer in Zealous. So you banish someone, you go into Zealous. When you're in Zealous, if you get someone else, it resets the timer. Got ya. Shrines of Judgment, map object. Heretics can repent a Shrines of Judgment, kind of like Plague, to absolve their heresy, while highlighted shrines can be used by any survivor to liberate heretics from exile. Now it's come back to talking about exile as in banished, right? So highlighted shrines can be used by any survivor to unbanish survivors. Okay, so they can unbanish them. Survivors of heresy, also known as heretics, can be banished while in the dying state. Okay. Heretics also gain an impairment to basic repair action skill checks. Okay, so they get worse skill checks when they are... when you give heresy to them through divine light. Okay. Searcher's Pendant. The Searcher's Pendant can absorb banished souls to protect survivors from the banished seas of punishment. Banished souls can also extend their protection after a survivor has been liberated. After they have been liberated, not a survivor. Banished souls can extend their protection after they have been liberated from banishment. I think it's trying to say. Full information. Oh, it gives you more. So you hold mouse 2 to summon and control a column of divine light for up to 3 seconds, guiding towards survivors. It does not damage, I know. It gives them heresy. While guiding divine light, press mouse 1 to cast it forward, which after a short delay damages and implies heresy. Yeah. The longer the divine light is controlled, non-damage and delay is shorter. Cast duration is longer. It has a 6-second cooldown. That's quite long. Left control to send a downed heretic to banishment, giving them a hook state. If that survivor was on the second hook state, they are killed instead, right? Insta-kill. When you send the heretic to exile or banishment, become zealous for 60 seconds, I assume that. Gain killer instinct on all heretics. Who hasn't lost the heresy from the praying things. The 2 closest shrines to the judgment activate. I'm assuming that's where they go for the shrines of judgment, yeah. While zealous, divine light is 10% better. Divine light cast duration is 50%. It decreases the cooldown by 20%. So it was 6 seconds. 20% would be 1 second off. 5 seconds. Or would it be 4? Maybe 4. It's either 4 or 5. Maintain control of divine light for 0.5 seconds after casting it. So that's all you get. Okay. Is that enough? Who knows? So when you banish them, which is called exile, that's like a hook. Yep. Survivors are given a searcher's pendant item when they go to banishment. It's filled with dangerous seeds of punishment that reduces survivor's sacrifice timer by 1 when hit. It's also filled with helpful banishment souls. When they grab they can hold mouse 2 to point the search pendant at the souls to collect them. When they collect them, and this upon leaving banishment, they gain 0.5% of additional haste, additional endurance, and additional elusive per 1. Wow. Is this random or do they get all 3? Banishment souls are no longer grant additional protections when all generators are completed. Good. Shouldn't do that in the end game anyway. Survivors who aren't in banishment can hold mouse 1 at an active shrine of judgment to rescue someone from banishment. Right. Sounds like all 3. It stacks 210 and gives them all 3 buffs. Insane. 7 shrines of judgment swarm throughout the map. Survivors can when being hit by the divine light or by taunting the judgment. What? Survivors taunt the judgment when they... What the fuck is this? This is weird. So obviously teabag. Within 10 meters. Gesture 10 meters. Stand within an exit threshold of 45 seconds. Right. Survivors who gain heresy. Why does that matter? They could just leave. Survivors who gain heresy while the judgment is within 30 meters of the exit cannot exit the trial for 8 seconds. But they could still leave. Like, they could do that, gain it, you come up, hit them, recover it, then leave. It's going to be the same shit now. You'd have to be, like, right on them. And they're not going to wait for 45 seconds when you're chasing them. This makes no sense. Heretics suffer from special skill checks while repairing generators. Misintegrate skill checks. Zone causes the generator to regress. So that's when they've got the heretics. Sometimes it's good to not even down them, just to put that on them, I guess. They can hold mouse 1 at any shrine for 5 seconds to come to play in the room. Survivors not in exile can hold mouse 1 at an active shrine of judgment to rescue the banished guy. Okay, I get an idea of how they play them. Let's see how they actually feel. What they call the Guardian or Judgment. Pink skill ceiling might be nurse level. We'll see. I won't use any of these yet. They've changed this. For no reason at all. I think that actually looks worse. They should change it back. Yeah, it looks worse. I don't know what it is with in-house designers where they keep changing things. High skill ceiling in this game. Yeah, we'll see. Let's have some my script. I don't know. Join stuff that doesn't need changing. Yeah, like why? Put your resources in something else, no? Like it was fine how it were. Anyway, first match. It's not really a match. What the fuck is that? Is that a bug?
I will remove the blot from
Support! You get security cameras and Lickish, thank you for got much
This one doesn't have breasts. Oh, that's a shrine. Okay. So they stab like that. Cool. You want to get this on them somehow. What is this? I don't know yet. I mean, I do know. It's the divine light, but I don't get it yet. Oh, I see. I think. How does this work? And it just goes forward. Can I move it? And it only goes forward like that as well. I don't get this yet. This way. It's all good in close quarters. Or is it not? Am I? Wait. That went through. I don't get it. It don't injure up close. But does it not give a heresy? Okay, wait.
You get security cameras and lickage. Thank you.
Serious for the 32 months. Appreciate it. Huh? It just stopped. I don't get this yet. Hitboxes is delayed close range. You have to aim away and back at them. What? And then it stops when he goes too far. But you can't hit them close. So you just have to mouse one, do you? This is weird. You have to 180 style tech. Why can't I hit him here? I don't understand why I can't hit him there. Well, what do you mean? Reappeal this message. The beam cannot hit them immediately after a redirect. It has to travel a bit of distance after the redirect before the hit. Oh, okay. Got ya. It didn't mention this, did it? Like when I was reading how the killer works, I don't think it mentioned this. It just said you put the light on them. I wonder if the bots are really good at dodging this. Okay, so you want to do it shortly. Okay, I think I know. You want to do it like this. Like that. Like that. Got it. Got it. Okay. I see. Yeah. The bots will be good at avoiding this. This might actually be easier versus normal people. Okay, let's... So how do I do this then? So he's a heretic. I need to... So I need to... Or control. I didn't see it though. Huh? It's not giving me the option. Oh. Oh. Okay. So he's there. First impression, I literally have not seen anything. I'm not lying. Shouldn't that be bigger now that guy's in banished? I don't know what to call it. They use 2 words. Yeah, I see how you do it now. I get it. Do I need to hit her twice? She can get downed, can't she? Or I'm not a mouse one, that'd be insane, right? You're in exile too. Do these bots know how to get out of exile? I don't think these bots know how to get out of exile. So it's actually realistic. Oh no, they got him. Just, they went to 2nd stage though. So they keep in exile. The fuck? $110. They like making 110s, don't they? I understand how they work now, though. This is why I needed this practice match. Definitely not as interested as Jason.
The location you banished the survivors to.
No, exile's the move. Pretty sure exile's the move. Podcast. Jason. I see you. I wonder how easy that is to avoid. This might be insanely easy to avoid, you know. I see what it is now as well. It has the marking of it when you do that. I get it. It's clicked. I get it. Hello. Survivors can see the thing. Damn. Okay, you can down them. Interesting. You or die. Oh, okay, that wasn't the Mora. I thought that was the Mora. That was so shit. The music cut off so stupidly too. Nah, too close. I need to get used to that. Remember, I'm using no add-ons as well, but I understand how it works now, so... That was weird. I didn't want it to go that way. I must have flicked it wrong. Oh, it doesn't do it instantly. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but you can move it while it does it. Oh, okay. That's actually quite good. That makes it better to follow them. Like that. This Sigilla isn't hard to use. I mean, I guess they are bots. This killer seems quite strong. Well, we'll have to see though. End of the day, they're gonna get dominated by gen speed, aren't they? Just like anyone else. And I don't think you could do anything here, which is really bad. Can you do anything here? No, I don't think you can. That's where the big Venus is gonna be. Okay, what's this now? Exile. You can do a 180. So... How? I don't understand the 180 thing yet. Wait. Oh. Ah. Okay, interesting. So, if I want to aim at her, I go... Ah. Okay. This is not complex. This is not complex. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. When they're that close, it's kind of bad, though. I didn't want it there. I wanted it there to look that way. So you have to be quite quick with it then. Yeah, you do. Like that. Yeah. Might as well test this over and over to get used to it. This is a really hard one to do it on. Yeah, this is actually good practice. Let me do this. With one, so... There it is. I see. You can't go up levels though, can you? Can I go up? Oh, you can. Wait. Oh, go back up, you idiot. There we go. It didn't go up. Wait, we should do... Oh, no, actually. I was going to say do the Moray, but we probably will. Okay, let's just do the Moray. So what is the Moray then? Okay. Interesting. The 180 flick, you have to place behind... Yeah, you know, I get it now, I get it. There you go, that was the first match, totally blind, learning everything. You saw it here first. It took me about 24 minutes. Best way to do things. I know it took me that long because I timed it. Like I put it on the thing. Took me 14 minutes.
All levels of elevation, I
All right.
believe.
Let's grab some of you if you have it. So we're gonna get dominated by Gem Rush. Let's see what the add-ons are. Now I understand them. Beam hits all levels of elevation. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Whenever a survivor liberates another survivor from exile for 20 seconds... Shit. I wouldn't say shit, but... You basically just get undetectable. It's not shit. I don't know if it's like that. A cast Divine Light now reflects off of the first 2 obstructions it would otherwise pass through. That might fuck you over. No, I don't think that's good. While Zealous, minimum delay before Dying Light is lethal is set to 0.5 instead of what? Increases max speed. That's bad. You don't want that. Increases max speed of cast. Or maybe the controlled Divine Light is different to the cast, actually. But it increases. You don't want the cast speed, do you? It's going to go faster. Might mess you up. And it's when you're Zealous, too. God. Whenever a heretic completes a generator or opens its gate, the aura of all heretics are revealed. That's alright. Completes a generator is kind of rough, but you know what? That's alright. The only issue is we're just going to get Gem Rush, because that's never really been solved, has it? I I know they nerfed this for some reason too. Whenever you exile a survivor with the lowest amount of hook states, if no survivor's dead, gain a token. If you have 4 tokens, the generator the most progression explodes and instantly regresses by 20% its total progression. Right. I might actually, I might use that new one. I can't remember his name. Judgment. There's potential here. Lay waste. Well, interesting you said that. 4 tokens. The lowest amount of hook states. That's not bad, you know. That's not bad. That's actually going towards how things should be designed, but it shouldn't be an add-on. Wait. Oh, you only get 1 token. Never mind. Never mind, it's trash. If you got that every time you did it, but you don't. No, it's not worth. That's sad. It might actually be competing against gen speed if that was every time you hook someone, basically, like old pain res, basically. Yeah, it's shit. It's literally 40% of regression all game. It's trash. 75% faster while controlling divine light. Don't know if that's good yet. Whenever you exile a survivor with the lowest amount of hook states, reveal the aura of all the survivors with the lowest amount of hook states. Oh god, so specific. Outside of 32 meters, 4 or 5 seconds.
Support! You get security mods and Lickage, thank you for the Switch Tear.
While controlling divine light, gain the ability to press the killer ability button.
On YouTube. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Carlson. Appreciate it. Wait. While controlling divine light, gain the ability to press the killer ability button to cast it back towards you. It only damages heretics. Oof, that's a big nerf. So that means you need to hit them 3 times instead of 2. Huh, that's interesting.
You get security mods and Lickage.
While
thank you
zealous
for the
and
Switch
casting
Tear.
divine light, you retain 1% control over it. Obstructions slow it down by an additional 50. Isn't that like a bad thing? I can't tell. When it's cast and the radius starts 50% slower but grows until it's 100% larger. So you mean 200%? Because 100% would be its normal value, no? Unless you're saying... Yeah, right? You're saying 50% smaller but 100% larger. They've worded that so weirdly. They mean 50% to 200% of its normal value. That's how you would normally word it if you weren't behavior, right? You're zealous for 50% shorter, but while being zealous, you cast divine light breaks at all breakable walls and drop pallets it passes through. That could be okay. You're zealous for shorter. I don't know how good zealous is yet. Whenever a survivor gains heresy, their aura is revealed for 4 seconds. That's alright. I like that. They see my aura. I don't like that. Why did they see my aura? But that's alright so far. Exhausted for 10 seconds. That's quite a while. Decrease the... I like the aura though. That's really good. Decrease the radius of divine light by 10%. Increases the max speed of controlled divine light. You move 10% faster while controlling divine light. That's quite good too, I think. But it's nerfing. There's loads of nerfs. There isn't just outright buffs, is there? I hate when they do that. Because there's nothing like that with Survivor, where it's like, this is negative, but you get this. Not really. There's some things, but it's not as consistent as this. Like, why is it not just a buff? Well, if you exile a survivor with the lowest amount of hook states, gain a token up to max 5. When you become zealous for 10% longer per token. I don't know how good zealous is yet. Increases the maximum lifetime of the cast Divine Light by 200%. Decreases the radius of Divine Light by 50. The range that survivors can observe Divine Light aura is isn't that bad? I don't know, actually. Oh shit, the radius by 50%. That's so rough. Divine Light passes a survivor within 1 meter without hitting them. Reveal them. We can... Increases the max time that could be spent controlling Divine Light before it's cast. Increases the max speed. So it's nerf and then buff. Nerf and then buff, right? Every time. Further decrease the max speed by 99%. If cast, it reaches a max speed of 25% faster and increases max speed by 10%. Nerf buff, nerf buff. If they're heretic, they become blinded. Then they gain heresy. Wait. That's just saying a survivor. It's just calling them heretics in it. Fuck's sake.
So pipe. You get Skitty Cat Mods and Lickish. Thank you for the Smudge Tear.
Happy Blood a 60 for month less than 3.
Right? Is it just calling them heretics out of nowhere for no reason to confuse you? Because it doesn't make sense the way they've worded it. Once again, behavior. Because they've said, if they are heretic, they become blinded themselves, then they gain heresy. But they can't gain heresy without being a heretic, right? Because heresy is them being a heretic. So how can they be a heretic and then gain heresy? Oh, above it. The skulls of the heretics shall be cleaned and displayed as a warning to others who might stray from the light. It's just saying that they're heretics instead of if they, to confuse you, right? I don't... When a survivor blinds you, if they are heretic, they become blinded themselves, then they gain heresy. But isn't them being a heretic when you give them heresy or no? Because I'm pretty sure this says... It replies heresy when you do that. And then it calls them a heretic all of a sudden. Is it just shit wording, like a lot of it? Are they just saying... when a survivor blinds you, they gain heresy, but if they already were with heresy, they get blinded as well. Is that what they're saying? Yeah, okay. Terrible wording, like always. Okay. Alright, let's try. Let's see. I think we've got 2 people and 2 bots. Which might be good, actually, for like a start. Alright. First semi-proper match I'll be trying on. I think this works, but let's see. I know how they work now as well. If a heretic gets blinded, else if not, heretic becomes heretic. But they're not heretic, it's heresy. They just worded it weirdly. Yeah, they should have reversed the 2 sentences. That probably would have been better. It's fine. I get it. I get it. I got confused for a second. Because I thought it was saying survivors were heretics. But no, they're heretics when they've got heresy. And heresy is something you need to apply onto them. I got it. Alright, now I know how to play them. Obviously, still new, but I know kind of how to play them, so let's see how the second match goes. Now I understand how their thing works.
Begin your penance.
That bottom knew I were doing it. Oh no, they can see, can't they? Yeah, but he didn't. Oh, that's a big cooldown. I would like more control over that at the end. Well, you zoned yourself, I think. Oh, I went past her. God damn it. Take a little fuck. Oh, you safe there, didn't you? I forgot I can do that. No? Oh, I did it right. Yeah, so you don't want any, like... I don't like this cooldown. I'm still waiting. 45 fucking seconds is a long time, dude. Hello. Fuck in there. Get fuck in there. Hello. Nice.
Cease this foolishness.
I had to wait again. Oh, I'll get this, sorry. Oh my god. That was insane. Hello.
You deserve no less.
Don't really get that heartbeat yet. Damn, okay. Dude, this they seem alright. I don't get this heartbeat. Ooh. Once the power's up. Yeah, I've got the power up right now, haven't I? So now they're like, damn. Wait, they're all in exile. They're all in exile. What? Do they all die when they're in exile? Yeah, we need 2 others, ideally. Do you have anyone else who can join? Ideally sub.
And Lickish, thank you.
But if you're not, I can add you if you're on console. Furborth, I give it 21 months. Oh yeah, Coscod joined PTB. Oh yeah, shit. Kind of, yeah, catch 22. I can't actually add people normally. God damn it. Yeah, I know. I just realized what I said. Do we have anyone else who can join who's already joined our games, though, or no? Usually we do. You're not in the PTB, Helen. 2 channel, I swear. You're on. You can effect. Okay, we can get you. Besta is because they on console and it's PTB as well. It's not the normal, you know, live. It's because of licensing issues, Springer. Where Cav? Starting to like this killer though.
Your absolution is with you.
Quite satisfying. Bam.
Support! You get skill that what and Lickish, thank you. I've got his watching tear. Appreciate.
You would have to add me, and I need to download it.
Yeah, Michael.
Heed my righteous.
Yeah, these are the best add-ons. Or at least for now. Seeing the aura is so important, and then lethal add on top of it. Chef's kiss. Sadly, they nerfed it. Hello, aura. Good dodge. Too close. Nice. Damn, when it's that close, it's kind of rough. Pluck it. You pluck it, Helen. You bloody clock it. Yeah, it does feel a bit Elden Ringer, yeah. Actually, now they say it. Damn, just missed. Damn, I wanted to go back. I knew she was going to do that.
Lickage, thank you for cutting Spushtune's hair. Appreciate it.
When they're really close, send it behind, then ahead.
Oh, I thought you're dead all for some reason. When they're really close, send it behind, then ahead. Yeah, I'm not sure with that one yet. Ooh. Trying to take my aura, aren't you, Debs? Trying to take my fucking aura, hmm? I'm still finding it. Fuckers. Nice. I need to get better with that, because that's the trick. At our rate, huh? I think they're really good, actually. They're bad close range, though. That's the only issue. But look at that distance that you can injure from and down. It's actually kind of insane. The more I think about it. I'm gonna get good with this, I think.
Heed my righteous judgment.
That's what I need to get better at. How do I do this close range shit? Yeah, I don't know how to do this close range shit. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, okay, wait. Oh, he left. God damn it. I need to get better at that. That's a weakness I'm noticing. Die. Oh, it's crazy you can do that. My god. Oh, they're all dead. Let's see if we can get affecting. I keep forgetting what they're called. I keep thinking Guardian. Judgment. These work. I don't know about lay waste. Both so far in this kill out. I think this kill is going to be insane. Have you seen this distance I can aim? I don't find it hard to play at all, no. I don't think DBD in general is that hard to play. That's why when people talk about like this person being really good or that person being really good, I never get it because the game's very simple. Like, go play a fight if you want to like judge like high level like skill in something. Not DBD. Find the killer to beat Nurse. Well, I don't know about that. DBD ain't exactly the rep of skill express. Exactly. That's exactly what I feel. Effect, can you join? Did you say? Yeah, ideally need 2 more. We'll get them. Patience.
I am alive into darkness.
Almost injured that quick. That's fucking insane. Is he just gonna wait there? Dude, if people just wait on gens, they're cooked, aren't they? Try gear head. I like this combo that I've got. I know someone ran over here. Oh, nice. I almost hit that. That was complete by accident.
This killer, like many others, is hard on controller.
Yeah. Went the other way.
So hi, get to Gamot and Wikish, welcome to the Tuesday.
They've really nerfed nowhere to hide. It's quite saddening that. You can definitely feel it. I'm barely seeing auras whenever I kick a gen. Sad stuff. What happened to Nowhere to Hide? They just nerfed it massively on the radius. I'm barely seeing auras. It's such a stupid, stupid nerf. Nowhere to Hide's healthy for the game, man. It allows you to get into more chases. Well, whatever. They nerfed my Legion build as well, and Legion won't exactly do anything crazy. Oh wait, okay, we do have effect now. Okay, good. I didn't realize. You can't cancel that to bait them. Nice. Okay. Only one gen though. I'd like to try and get that wider somehow. I think that'd be quite strong if I can work out to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Enter exile.
Ooh, I just missed. Yeah, they really nerf Nowhere to Hide. It's very saddening. I don't see auras at all. What's the point of it?
Thanks for all you do.
How sad is that? Yeesh. Baby really know how to destroy perks. Bang Bang, we're on the PTB right now. Do you mean with this killer? Like, I just don't see auras ever. Like, what's the point of this perk? What a nasty nerf they've done. Well, I guess we need to take this off because it's not doing anything. GG. Nowhere to Hide dead. I'm legit not seeing any aura every time I've kicked it. This whole match, I don't think I've seen aura once with it. I feel like I heard some breathing then. I did. The nerf Nowhere to Hide, yeah. The short range is really bad.
I can create a master spreadsheet of all perks and add-ons, and has columns showing their pick rate and performance. So
That's a good hit.
perk like Nowhere to Hide gets gutted.
Oh, I just missed. I might see Aura here. Okay, I do. I was gonna say, if I didn't see Aura there, that would have been insane. Bow, bow. So nurse, stop using it. So nerf it for every killer. Damn, nice. Yeah, the short range part of this kill is kind of weak. I wonder if that means you should maybe do... I don't know. I need to figure out the short range. Kill 1. Possibly 2. Draw. And these are strong survivors, by the way. Like, these are survivors I play with and we don't lose. And we get 4 outs all the time. So remember that. The only thing what's really putting them down is the bot, obviously. Give me a draw. On the forums, people are still lying about saying devs only nerf things from side and didn't nerf anything that seems from killer. Yeah, I know, but that's just how it is. That's how it is. That's DVD. I need to have something which is better for close range. Maybe I should do that one what comes back. The only issue is... I'm not noticing this. I don't think I'm noticing this at all. Oh, it's when heretics do it. Okay, maybe... Oh, we got a full now. Yeah, maybe that's not the good one to go for. It's okay. What's that one that comes back? One sec as well. Real people now. Full squad. Yeah, exactly, Rock. It's really stupid, isn't it? Bang Bang, let me grab that for like next time. Is that cool? Because we're testing new killer, and you're saying most underrated killer build on the new killer. Like, I don't even know how the new killer plays yet. There's one what allows them to go back. %50 slower, but then grows. That might be alright, you know. Let me try that as an idea. It could be a complete fail, but that's how you learn. You learn by failing. Don't be afraid to fail. You never succeed without some fails, by the way. You miss every shot you don't take. Trust me. People who are scared to fail never succeed. They already fail. It's really ironic. It's like it's almost like a cruel irony, you know. People who are very, very scared to fail at something, so they never try anything, actually fail because they never actually try. But anyway, so that's the one. Gain the ability to press the killer ability button to cast it back towards you. It's quite good, isn't it?
Support! You get skill cam.
It only damages heretics, though.
Appreciate.
True three
But
party,
yeah.
true three party, true three party.
I do like this. I really do like this. It's annoying. Maybe... Let's just try these two. I don't know where it went.
Nowhere to hide, getting
That's
reverted
it.
already, LOL.
Is no way to hide getting reverted, Jerbear. Because it's ridiculous what they've done to it. Nowhere to hide's a healthy perk for the game. If they have an issue with a nurse using it or something, that's a nurse issue, not the perk. Like, how do they not understand that? They reverted to 24, but now they're centered on the gen instead. That's worse. That's worse. That's a bigger nerf than what it currently is, no? I've just kept Nowhere to Hide, I've just realised, and we're not seeing any auras with it. That's worse. It's 24 when you can move, but they're going to make it... sorry, it's 20, but you can move. So they're going to make it 24 where you can't. In that, the same at best, the like worse at worst. How's that a buff? I don't know why they're fucking with such a healthy perk. Anyway, let's try this. So this is going to be harder for them to avoid. Does that go as far? Hard to say. And I can send it back on myself as well. Look at this, you don't... Ah, there we go. How do I send it back, though? I don't get that. Yet. Wait. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. Not sure how I feel about it getting wider. It's not that much wider. It said that it was 200% wider, but that don't look 200% wider. That does not look 200% wider. So I'm getting this add-on off instantly. It didn't officially say 200% wider, but it worded itself so weirdly and so ambiguously that it can get away with saying, oh, I didn't say that. Yeah. Nah, I don't want that. I'm changing it. So this might be a fail one. We'll say that. I wonder if it's like shorter with this. It'd be nicer if it was like closer to you when it starts. That might be the better one. Nice. So I'm going as far because you need to charge longer. Ah.
I shall
That was nice hit. It still looks like it's cutting quicker. I don't think it said that though, did it? We need some aura on like the gens. Hello. I need to do that further away as well. I'm doing it too close. Like, you need to be like over here and then fire it. That's what you need to do. Too far. Too close. That's gonna get blocked. Yeah, I need to change his add-ons. I've got the one that can go back as well, but I don't understand it yet. I should probably experiment with it more, actually. So, if they're there... So it just goes back to me. So exactly where I'm, like, behind. Okay, wait, that's interesting. Exactly where I'm behind. Quite easy to avoid, though, on reaction, I think. Bop, 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 bop. Looks like quite a bad map for this killer, too. Especially that they've destroyed Nowhere to Hide aura. So you're basically just firing blind. Interesting. Right time all he is. Yeah, they're not too bad ideas. I'm definitely firing blind. Knew it. That one what's extended hasn't done anything. It's just took away aura. And the one what comes back to you, I'm unsure about the moment. A minus or high B. So that goes behind me like there. The fuck? It got stuck on him. That was bullshit. I can't aim for that. It don't let me fire past when I'm near a hook for some reason. See that? No, it's guaranteed now. Seems like anti-camp for the killer. Yeah, that fucked me over. I couldn't fire past them. Once now they're open, it's guaranteed. There's no point trying. Are you doing Sapal? So these weren't doing shit. This was like just worse. 50% and small. Yeah, the 50% were fucking meh. I still think that's quite nice then. Wait, was it that? No. What was it? It was something else I was using. That. Noah Tide's dead until they change it, but it's probably dead. They've probably killed it. They've killed one of the healthiest perks for the game. Just like the attempted to kill Pain Res, which was another healthy perk for the game. Gear can be okay. You see the aura, that's quite good. With lethal. Amelius could potentially be okay, maybe. Could try this. Yeah, you know, they've killed Nowhere. They've killed it. I'm kind of used to them doing that, so I don't really care. Once upon a time I did, but they've kind of killed that in me. From their horrific ideas of what they should change and what they shouldn't.
Support. You get skill what and
I don't know how I feel about this. Increases max speed by 10. It only damages heretics. Oh, that's quite bad, isn't it? Oh, whoops. No, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that, though. Wait, what's this? Maybe. Maximum lifetime of the cast by 200. Decreases the radius. No. 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 It's a pity they've got negatives to all of them. No, that'd be bad. Divine Light will always be directed towards you. I don't know what that means. Not really the best, That seems really bad. Can't control it? That seems okay. Similar to that, though. And that's better. But they do need to be heretics. What does it mean you retain 1% control over it? What does that even mean? What the fuck is 1%? Curving? Yeah, try and have a look. We can. That other one were a complete fail, though. Them add-ons completely fucked me. Let's try. How am I finding the killer? They're interesting. They're interesting. %1 does seem irrelevant, yeah. %1. What are these, like, percentages, man? It might be pointless, but let's just see. Have I figured out how to get close range hits constantly? No, I haven't. Not yet. That's the one thing I'm confused with at the moment. You can curve the light on release. It's only when you have someone in limbo.
So pipe! You get to kick that mod and Lickish, thank you. That is Splatoon tear.
Hello, good sir. Hope you enjoy the new killer.
I don't get the 1% thing. I'm not feeling anything new. Yeah, I'm not bad, Neats. Ah, interesting. You mean that door, yeah? Okay. It's missed. Yeah, the other one weren't damaging because they weren't heretics. I didn't realize. That other one's terrible. Like, not auras on anyone. That's all I wanted. That 1%, I'm not feeling anything, by the way. Like, not feeling anything. So, I don't really get that. Oh, definitely a different killer to Master, yeah. Should I just survivors get better and better versus it? Almost like her potential, but only works when you have a blue beam from exile. Blue beam. Or this one. Did that curve? I can't really give him a fair shout because they fucking destroyed Nowhere to Hide. And Nowhere to Hide would be really good with this killer. And then... So they get told when you're doing that quite clearly, right?
Do not reject the light.
Now sit one of them. Never know. They can see your beam up from the start. Bit better there though, but it was only near the end. I might go back to Nowhere to Hide even though it's nerfed. I really, really like it. Just knowing where they are around the gens it's so important. I might get rid of that 1% thing. I'm not feeling anything with it. And I might go back to the seeing the auras. So see how bad this is. Okay, so you can still fire it. Nah, can't fire it that far. Damn, they got that. Can they get past here? Damn, they got it. That's a trade, though. But wait, how did she go so fast? Probably guaranteed. Unless... Yeah, guaranteed. How did she go so fast from that grab? I want to see the perk there. No, they're not reverting it back, or OG. It's reimbursed. It's reimbursed. My attack cancelled the unhook for some reason. Oh, it was a bug. So that's pointless. Maybe we were right with the first ones at the start. That did nothing. Oh, Nowhere to Hide. You fucking clueless devs. Oh, God. They are, man. Prayer Neil Brown add-on. Further decreases max speed by 99%. If cast, it reaches max speed 25% faster and increases its max speed by 10. It's slowed down by any obstruction. Why would you want it slowed? They nerfed batteries as well, Charlie. Stops aim path on objects so can aim easier. Oh, okay, interesting. We could try it. I still like this though. The aura's quite nice. It's just sad that they see your aura. But Gearhead's okay. Not really. I didn't see it much, but I weren't doing too much damage. Let's just try this. Yeah, they nerf batteries as well. They've nerfed loads of shit. The nerf patch is indirectly though. They did it with the diminishing returns. Surveillance. Yeah, surveillance might not be a bad idea actually. That's true. Amazing chase, I have no time to move with the extra 25%. I'll have a look. Yasmin McCool, yeah, I enjoyed her.
I will deliver my...
Oh, interesting. That's really weird. Okay, I need to get used to this. That's interesting. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Damn, I wanted to hit an object and I couldn't. Damn. That's the idea. You really need an aura killer like this. I see. This might be the goal too. I think you're right. We'll definitely have to use this add-on more. It's hard to like aim exactly at it. I'll just say you for a split second. They definitely get way too much alert. Because I would have had them without it telling them. Dodged it. And again, these are normal survivors. This is a team I play with and we 4 out everyone. So you need to remember that as well. Or, you know, ish. Going against randoms, it's going to be a lot different. But this is the best way to test, in my opinion. So I mean, they have like so much time to just like dodge. I even saw Aurora and she's like instantly ready. Got that. Oh, I think that was close. Just don't miss, yeah. Ironically, I'm doing better than a lot of killers do versus. Getting better. There's too gen-efficient is the issue. I don't even know what that heretic guy is. They got him. Damn, that's the way I wanted it. Oh, it's too close, too close. Can't do that close. Go with me another 4 hour, I think. You can't stop it. Might be far enough, maybe. Yeah. Damn. That was the only chance, I think. Alright, try again. At least Bester won't be baby raging anymore. I think this is quite good. I do like that. Gearhead, I'm not really seeing much. Not really. What would help them, though? It feels like it has to be some aura thing. Nurses. Yeah, maybe. Could try that. Once Hyde dies, they'll go back to Jason. I mean, there's no reason to use this character over Jason at the moment. Jason is just far superior. Hex will try and slam them off Torms. They can see you though, Derek. It's not that. It's my aim. My aim needs a lot of work. That's the issue. I think the build sound. It's just trying to get the aim. It's not too easy. Especially when you're getting people who are good at moving. Because as I said, this is like strong survivors. Which is why you want to base it off. Is there someone on it? Better.
You defy your own fate.
I wish that lasted a bit longer. Oh, there's a fucking thing there. I didn't notice. Damn. It's over. Too long a chase. We've lost all our gens now. Oh well. That's the issue with this game. You have to outplay the survivors over and over and over and over again. And as soon as they outplay you for too long, like, you just lose everything. I don't think this is the killer's issue, though. It's just how imbalanced the game is. Like, you need to outplay them too hard. Like Jason, for example. Like, your chases are, like, almost instant back-to-back. It's still close. I think it's over because of that. One good chase. That's undone, like, all the really good stuff I did earlier. See? One jump. Oh, I know. Yeah. This is like a massive outlier. Like, this is the team I play with, and we basically 4 out every game. But that's what it should be based on. It shouldn't be based on the survivors playing Paul. It should have. There were a chance on this one, though. But they had one good chase, and... Yep, that's it. We're definitely better with that aim. It's such a pity that it only lasts a certain amount of time, though. Oh, I messed up. While I play versus randoms, we'll dominate them. It won't teach me anything. Just an ego boost. I don't care to get an ego boost. I want to know how good something is. They're gonna be finishing the gen. We've lost too much time. I don't think we can recover. Fucking amazing shot. That might actually clutch us. I don't know though. Missed. Draw at best. This is a really good result versus this team, though. It's that and it's that over there. That's a really good aim. Oh, I saw you.
Let's try high level match this one. They went to the side. Damn. Oh yeah. Wait, what's one here? Part in the face. It's very, very difficult. I don't know why you'd play this character over Jason. There's no reason, if I'm honest. There's actually no reason. I don't think they get any benefit over Jason. Actually, I think Jason gets more benefits. The skill cap is higher, and they're not as strong. Did you get kicked, Jack? Or was it a bug? Yudonaka. What do you think? Is this killer medium or hard difficulty? It's probably one of the hardest killers in the game, I think. But the risk reward doesn't feel worth. Exile doesn't give dead hard or DS. I wonder if the plan... No, because even... Yeah, I guess you could get better with that. I wonder if the plan would be to tunnel someone then. It would work out like a build what could do that. The first is superior to me. Way easier to use and just way higher lethality.
Unrest will be quelled.
Yeah, like, I'd be hitting these people so quick with Jason. I don't know. They're alright, but like... I'd prefer Jason. I'll still try a win streak with them, though. They can't keep that on for too long either. It's too easy to dodge, in your opinion. It's insanely hard to do it, and it's too easy to dodge. That's quite a bad, it's quite a bad combo. But remember, we're playing at like a higher level on average. So like, Normal survivors might find it super difficult. Hard to say, you know. Majority of times you get in here is when you were off guard. Yeah, that's ideally what you need, but then they nerfed nowhere to hide, so you can't even get people off guard that easy.
Do not defy me.
They actually dodged that, even though I saw where they were. It's rough. Yeah, some shits on this killer. Oh, yeah. Easily. Jason's scary. But they have nerfed massively nowhere to hide. And that is quite a fucking good perk they got rid of. You're impressed it took that long for them to nerf nowhere to hide? Well, it's a really healthy perk. It makes no sense to nerf it, so that's probably why. Look how close she is and she's still not highlighted hard. Look how bad that is. Did you just sprint then? That was sprint burst. She saved that. Damn. Lighthouse Singularity? Why is that really bad or something? Damn, I wanted to hit onto that and then fire it, but it took too long. That would have worked as well. Quick, you get over there with no scratch marks. What is that? They're getting more his as Jason. Oh yeah. Quicker downs as well. Even when you're on them, it feels like they can dodge. The new one. It's just too much work for too little payout, man. Like, why would you work so hard for such little payout? I don't get it. Unless there's something I'm missing. It's fun to dodge their power. How much control of the dodge do you have, Jack? Like, how many times is it on you and you just go, whoop? Eight 80% of the time. Use the other brown add-on for extra aim time. It messes with the speed and makes it even easier to dodge though. Maybe you need to get speed. But if you get speed, It messes with the radius. Well, maybe that's the play, actually. So it increases the max speed of controlled divine light. Which I guess is just divine light, no? Because what else could that mean? The minimum delay before it's lethal is set to 0.5. Oh, that's really bad. It's way more interesting going against Huntress or Jason. Well, yeah, because you have even more control. Increases the max speed of controlled divine light by 100%. I don't get this. Cast divine light will always be directed towards you. What's this mean? Does this mean it's going to come back to me? It does. I could try this. It's only 25%, but still, it does add up. So it decreases the radius, which is horrific. But it does make the max speed a bit faster. You move faster. I don't really get that. I don't think so. There's yeah, one bond there. It's fine, you know, we get like a bit of an idea, don't we? We got some highlights from it. Yeah, so that's good. Get that on YouTube. Cast divine light is when you fire. Controlled divine light is when you aim. Oh, okay. You want the aim one. Okay, so this is what I want. 25%. Okay, let's see if that's better. I keep going for Hail Marys. Well, yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to really be doing.
So pipe.
And not really Hail Marys. No, I'm aiming them.
Appreciate.
I'm aiming them exactly where the survivor were, or at least trying to. They're just dodging, as they said 80% of the time. Splits, thank you for the 11 at once. Appreciate it. So does this go all the way down when you're downstairs? I assume so, right? So it should be faster now. Yeah, but it's just a stupid bot staying on a gen. Just guessed, I don't know where he is.
Your obedience is noted. Ends here.
That being faster might be good. Carnival Hunt. Not today. I am thinking about what is it? Maybe trying that Mistfall or whatever it's called. I might try that. Aim through the ceiling, but not sure about the floor. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, someone were there. Just goes through them when they're close. I wanted to stay on the object and it didn't. That's a hit. Oh, it would have been if she went for the window. Smart. Yeah, I don't know. It's that close range thing. It's so abusable. Caught them off guard. Everything will probably be fine when we play public though. They won't know my build either. Even though Dev's fucking nerfed it. Again. Also, you lose vision of the survivor a lot when you use the power, it seems. Yeah, you see how shit nowhere to hide is now? You see how shit it is? You just don't see anyone ever. Look like I just play Survivor now. With the all the nerfs and stuff. Yeah, it's a bit tedious. The nerf shit. Like, you just don't see them ever. I'm being stubborn using it because, you know, it was a really cool perk. And the survey says... Oh, we got one. And nerf radius were there, you can see that. You have to make such hard reads on them. Like, it's absolutely insane. And they can just dodge after you do it as well. Nail So much chance. It's not even chance. You have to make a perfect read on what their dodge is going to be. And that's if you aim where you want to be aiming by doing a really quick 180. Like, it doesn't make sense why you would play this character over others. So if they do that, I'll hit them. If they don't try and dodge. But majority of times they will. Also, using this thing makes it quite inconsistent where they're actually going to be. Maybe some kind of perk. Maybe if I use some kind of perk where I need to see the aura. Can I do this? No. You can't even do that either. How do we go from Jason to this? Well, this was a killer designed by mainly survivors, right? Obviously. Because the player base is survivors. Or it'll be mainly survivors, I should say. Where with Jason, they had to show like quite a good killer because, you know, it's Jason. It's like a big license. Yeah, we don't know where seems trash. It's so sad though, Jack. Nowhere was such a nice perk. It was such a fun perk as well. And I play games for fun. No way goes as lethal as well. Yeah. I mean, unless I'm using more ore, obviously. I got a bit there. They have to be like literally point blank, but they get a bit. Lots of places to hide, yeah, they should. It doesn't start instantly, so they can walk up to it. And then he dodged that. Killer's weak. The skill cap needed on them doesn't make sense for the strength. Because Jason needs a way lower skill cap and his strength is actually higher. For example. Like, he has more he can do. This person has loads of restrictions. It's satisfying when you hit them because it's so fucking insanely difficult. I don't really understand where they go with this thing as well. Like, they kind of just disappear. Like, I don't know where he is now. Yeah. Oh, there he is. What was that? Was it her I saw? You see how she dodged? And then they've got Deadhard on top of it too. Got ya. Didn't kill though. That was sexy. Oh, they're right at the end though. Oh, they're not. Very nice. Two. Maybe what is it? A perk where I can find out where the exiles are. How would I do that though? Let me look at the perks. Hold the power longer is stupid. I think the fact you can't hold the power longer. Yeah, right? Don't last long, does it? Let me see. It removes potential zoning, yeah. You can hold Henry's power forever. Yeah, people cry about Henry though, don't they? So that might be why. So there was something where it said... So I wonder if this would be good with the thing, because I assume when they go out of it, they're really far away from you, maybe. Because you need to track. Don't know though. Could try it. Don't hurt. Nowhere to hide. It's just, oh god, it pains me what they've done to that. It's sad. Maybe hold it longer, as someone said. Increase the max time that could be spent controlling Divine Light before it's cast by 25%. Decreases the max speed though. It's kind of rough, innit? It makes it even easier to dodge. It's not worth. Why is your terror radius reduced to 75% and then you gain undetectable? Is it because it puts it onto all the other shrines? I guess that's it. Celestial Witness with Nemesis, actually. It's every 30 seconds, though. True, actually. That might not be a bad combo. Let's try that. And then we have lethal as well on top. Let's see. Let's see how that works. Yeah, they destroyed Nowhere. But they do that all the time with killer stuff. I've lost track of like a lot of builds that I found with killer that they destroyed. I think you start at 100, Louis. Oh, let's see. Trying a bit of something different here with Nemesis.
Will deliver punishment.
People who don't try and dodge, it's a whole different thing, you know. Nice. Dodged. That was definitely on them. Oh, they had sprint burst actually. Maybe it wasn't. Oh. Cursal 110%. Like, let me see. It's gonna be a hit. That was a zone. I tried to fire. If you wait too long, it don't let you. Nice. Yeah, there's more pressure to fire since it runs out quick. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's almost like Wesker, you know, like the weaker version of Wesker, where he had to like go quickly on his second one, and it made it super easy to dodge because you knew he only had a certain amount of time. It's kind of like that, I think. Greeter.
More redemption lies here.
Can't even let go, can you? Or it's like massive delay. I think the aura thing's kind of working though. I do think this aura thing's kind of working. It's definitely doing something. Ooh, that was off. Found him because of the aura, which is huge. So what I wanted. I wanted to push it on something. How do most survivors? Yeah, killing instinct. Save someone. Okay. So that's the kill instinct thing, got you?
A worthy sacrifice. Hookman's here.
They keep dodging. We'll be fine, but all the survivors. We'll have to see when it goes live. This looks like a good build for him, though. I need to remember this. This does look like a good build for him. That didn't hit? Yikes. Yeah, this looks like a good build for him, I think. Or 8, whatever it is. Too far. They're too alert. That's the issue. They're too alert. That's our deal. With aura, they work. But having to guess where people are gonna be when they're trying to dodge your shit is like insane. It's sad they destroyed Nowhere to Hide, because I feel like if we could use our proper build with Nowhere to Hide, I feel like we'd be seeing them in a more positive light, or at least I would. Because this seems like a prime killer who needs aura to me. Otherwise, you're just shooting in the dark, aren't you? Killer's dog shit. I don't think they're dog shit. I just think they need way more work than other killers that are stronger, which doesn't make any sense to me. These are the perks. I'm calling it. This works. This definitely is the one for him. Got you. Now you see the dodging, I told you. This is definitely the perk combo. 100%. Look at that. That's right. That's really deceptive too. With nowhere to hide. That's really, really deceptive. They had no idea where I were. Look how slow you are. So yeah, good shout on the Nemesis. I was looking into that, but the Nemesis actually makes it useful. Which, as soon as I read it, made sense. Good combo. For this killer. Because this killer's all about range. So you need range perks. You need something where you're going to be able to capitalize on range. Just moves non-stop. Course, we're going to try and dodge. Dodged again. Maybe that should go faster. So it's really hard to dodge. So if you do make the right calculation, it hits them. Because imagine if you're playing Jason, right? And you've done the right hit. But they can still dodge it. Be a bit weird, wouldn't it? It'd be a lot weaker too. I wanted to put it on that, but it didn't go on it. Oh, you messed up. There's no chance. They have a million hours to react to that. Better though, better. Oh, it's gonna be a really unpopular killer. A lot of people will not be able to kill competent survivors with this killer. No chance. Wait, I just realized. I have a chance to see this girl with aura, don't I? Right? Or maybe not. Good paddy. Like, imagine with Jason, did I say Freddo? Imagine with Jason, where you aim in the projectile, and you've perfectly made a prediction of where they are, but the projectile moves slow enough for them to be able to dodge, even though you predicted correctly. That's kind of how this killer feels. So it does actually do what I said. And it's not even close either. So like, even if it's going to hit them, if it's too close to them, it won't hit them. Because there's like a gap to it. So you need to have distance as well on top of it. So they can dodge. They can dodge at distance, but when they're close, it won't hit them because it starts further away. So you need to find like this perfect medium every time. Crazy. This does look like a really good build for them though. The Celestial Witness with Nemesis. And then you've got the Trial of Torment for the kind of like hiding your terror radius. And then Lethal links with Celestial and Nemesis, doesn't it? I don't mind this build. This seems like an interesting build. It's just pity with nowhere to hide. Ba 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 ba. Is the killer S tier? No, I don't think they will be. Because Jason is just superior, right? That was a great match. Yeah, GG's. Jason's just superior. Like, he moves around the map quicker. His projectile is way harder to dodge. He just has so much more intimidation factor, I guess. And he's easier. He's easier. Like Jason's projectile, yeah, I mean, it's got a bit of a skill cap to it, but this thing, where you have a time limit, you need to kind of set it up on something. I would say this is almost needed. Maybe it's not needed, but I think it's this one. This one. What was this again? Oh yeah, making it go faster. I don't know. It feels weird. At the most, bottom A in very, very good hands. The new Harmless. Don't know. It's first impressions. It always can change. You're saying the Brown Iron should be base kit? Yeah. Don't know. Maybe. Do I think they'll buffer off the PTB? Fuck knows. I don't know how the behavior thinks about stuff. As I said, we'll be able to get win streaks with this character. I'm pretty sure. In public, we'll get win streaks. It's just going against stronger opponents, which we've shown here. Obviously, there's a few bots now, so it's getting a bit easier. They're not going to do too well, I don't think. Luckily, there's a lot of survivors who aren't very good, so they'll allow a lot of stupid things to happen, most likely.
There is nowhere to hide from the light.
I kind of make my own points about stuff. I don't really listen to like other people's points. Especially like doing like a full reaction of it. Maybe. Not today though. It don't go far enough either. You saw that? That was going to hit him, but then didn't. Like, why doesn't he go full map? Right? If it's easy to avoid anyway. Shut up. Obviously both the balls get hit because they just stand still. I'm getting used to that. That's why you want your PI, because you think there's good points, we still want to hear yours. Runs out so quick. Show people put a lot of time in them and make them look strong. Yeah, maybe. But, playing devil's advocate, why would you put so much time into this killer when you could play Jason, who doesn't need to have insane, like, kind of, like, guesswork? Because that's kind of what it is. And has more lethality. Really? Did he just dodge that? Because that's where it were. Oh, it's because he's too close, so he didn't go to hit him. So you need to be further away. Where? I need to be further away like that. And he still dodges. Plus I have input reading. But it doesn't matter, like... That's gonna go... Okay, that hit him, I don't know how. If I'm Jason, these bots on... They're not lasting hardly any amount of time. Also, Jason has 115%. Jason has a better projectile and is 115%. And he has map traversal. I don't know. Not rating this killer. I'm not rating them. Even if you have like really good aim, you're still not going to do better than Jason's going to do. Looks like you need to line that up with them. Initial set of beam was invisible. That would do a lot. There's definitely some little things that you could do which would do a lot. Well, is Jason can fly around the map and stuff. It's mad. He can fly around the map super quick. He can teleport like right next to survivors. His projectile can't really be dodged if he's got like a good aim on you. Like you need to try and make him miss. Once he's on you, he's gonna hit you. That falling off objects fucks you up as well. He can cross map, yeah. It also doesn't tell you when he's gonna do it either. This killer tells you when he's gonna aim at you. If this killer didn't show where they were aiming, they'd probably be alright. I think it's the fact they show where you're aiming. Like imagine Jason, but you can see exactly where he's aiming. It's gonna be a lot weaker, right? Yeah, when they come out, I'll try the, you know, win streak with them and shit, but I don't think I'm gonna kind of fall in love with this killer. I don't think it's gonna be a main or anything like I did with Jason. Because Jason's just really fun to play. Because you feel powerful. I wonder why they made it so you can see where they're aiming. Oh, nice hit. More to the side. Different maps make this harder as well. Trying to guess that distancing is very, very... Or the angling, sorry, not the distancing. It's alright. I mean, I just played Jason over it, I think. Jason's some of the most fun I've had in this game for a while. Super fun killer. Like throwing the javelins and shit. There's a bot somewhere. Oh. Jason top 10 funnest killers in DVD life cycle. Yeah. Digging a hole with a spoon and then being told, but when you finish, it's rewarding. I don't know. We got some good games with them, but yeah, I don't know. They're an interesting one, aren't they? I mean, it is technically a killer that the community designed, though, right? Like the community designed kind of what things were going to be. I didn't partake in it.
This killer's add-ons are laughable.
A lot of the add-ons are a negative and a positive, not just a positive. I noticed that. You didn't either, Rabbit. Or another projectile killer. She's also giant, so you can see her over many of the loops. Strange. She's quite big, yeah. I don't know. That was a good kind of like idea of how they are though. Appreciate everyone who played. We've got some highlights. They'll be on YouTube if you want to check that. You'll see my naivety at the start where I'm like, this killer could be quite good. To me realizing there's a lot more issues with them than I thought. Let me put it back to normal. Okay. So yeah. Love yous. Appreciate you. Let me put some tunage on. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, throw them follows. I think all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Yeah, GG's. Expect more YouTube for more content. And expect more socials for all socials, right? So, love ya. Hope you enjoyed. Might check out that Wild, whatever it's called, tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll try some Carnival. I don't know. So, tune in tomorrow. You'll see, all right? Other than that, GG's. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.